the topic matter. Yeah. And then you have there's a new OST, by the way, that they released for Helldivers. It was on the Twitters, but never saw it on the Discord, never saw it on Reddit, and lo and behold, it's actually like kind of a really cool part of their that they commissioned, right? It's just not here at all. Let's see. That was like a week ago, and I mentioned it. It's like probably should have been places. Like they have like a PR guy that manages all this shit, right? Maybe they don't. Maybe the CEO is just the one that. Yeah, it's actually pinned. No, it's not pinned. What the? They're anthropomorphize. I think that's for inanimate objects. What do you call when you make someone into something that it's not? They're taking a fucking page. We talked about this on stream literally like 3 days ago, where I said Joel was an acronym. Let's see. So first off, there's part of an onion here, guys. There's an onion that we need to pick apart here. Yeah, so because Twitters are private, because you know Elon Musk doesn't want to share that scrape data with the rest of the world. I got to pick apart all the posts. Which I covered, by the way. I mentioned this, and I thought they were actually going to post it to Reddit, and they just never did. Orbond. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I'm not making this shit up, guys. You've been here. If you've been here, this is like fucking being gaslit. I swear to God. I'm like controlling Arrowhead without actually being anywhere near Arrowhead. This is hilarious. Well, metaphorically speaking. Literally speaking. There we go. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh, bud. Okay, so as I mentioned, they have some weird. I'm pretty sure they have a PR guy, right? They have to have a PR guy. Someone does PR at their studio, right? So this was released like 3 days ago. This was released 3 days ago, and I was like, why is this not actually on the Reddits at all? Because there are a lot of people that see Reddits. I didn't see it on Discord either in the announcements or like the updates section. Neither one of these is basically a commissioned song that they had, which I don't actually know if this will get me DMCA'd by playing it. Because it's actually like an artist, so I'm going to find out that's actually DMCA'd by Spotify or some stupid shit like that. But this was commissioned by like one of the guys for their game, right? Which is actually pretty cool. But this actually was not actually anywhere on their Reddits at all. Like it just wasn't here. Like I didn't see it pop up at all. It wasn't on the front page. It wasn't posted. Nothing. They didn't post anything, and like no one actually posted the topic matter either. Like weirdly enough. So first, before we cover this, which is another bag of worms we're gonna get to, we're slowly unraveling this onion here, guys, because this is there's something going on here. There's something going on here, but anyways, this is pretty cool. This was commissioned a couple. I mean, I'm obviously commissioned it a while ago, which is new song. Which, by the way, I actually let's go back a little bit further here, shall we? It's one of the cool things that I can actually do, because when you post to the Twitters, you can actually see this stuff. Let's see. So they commissioned a new song, which is actually pretty good, by the way. By the composer. Let's see. Oh. a dig, guys. Let's see. Who did I tweet it at? Heard of Time Bandits? No. Good evening, Slane. Second, guys, we're digging right now. I have a better way of doing this. Where did it go? I can't fucking find the tweet. There's no way. Huh, I found it. But it wasn't actually by searching the use. What? Why does it feel like I'm in charge of Arrowhead right now without being in charge of Arrowhead or even being fully acknowledged? Just hang on here, guys. Just hang on. Just 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna put things together here. Together. It's 4 episodes. I'll probably wait till it's done. Yeah. By the way, don't watch the spoilers for the last episode of Game of Thrones. I thought it was actually a leak, but it's not. It's like leaked clips from it, which isn't something you want to watch. So what the fuck happened here? Huh, when I search, weird. Twitter sometimes is really, really weird. So, this is a tweet I made at Arrowhead like a month ago. This is July 17th, June 17th. Yeah, it's like a month and a half ago. Made a tweet at Arrowhead asking that they should add a little bit more music to the game and spruce things up a bit because, you know, it's actually a big part of the game, the opening cinematic. Well, you can only listen to that fucking song for so long in like when it's embedded in the game before it just like starts making your brain like ooze, which is why I have my volume set to like half or less than that. But without the songs or without the noise in the background, the game itself seems pretty really lackluster. I suggested Mick Gordon, which does the soundtrack for Doom, which actually he does a lot of different soundtracks, by the way. It's not just Doom, but very much can make some democratic vibes, I guess you could say, right? So this was a month and a half ago. And then, of course games they're gonna commission new sound, right? Of course they're gonna do that, right? And then this was released maybe a week ago, but it didn't actually go to, not this one. This was released maybe a week ago, which for some reason it didn't end up on Discord, it didn't end up on Reddit, it was just on the Twitter. I don't know why. And I actually mentioned that I tweeted at them that I said that it should be on the in-game modder, and what was the other one? It should be replace the Raise the Flag song, by the way, which is a pretty cool soundtrack that they had commissioned by Ross Tregenza, I guess? Yeah, which is pretty cool, but this wasn't on Reddit. This wasn't on Reddit at all. We never saw this actually pop up on Reddit. I never saw it in the announcements on Helldivers or in the updates on Helldivers, which is really weird. I'm sure it's in the Helldivers Discord somewhere, but it's not anywhere that, like, it's easy to see, right? Which was pretty cool. But for some reason, this never made it to Reddit. I'm still not exactly sure why. And it was never on the, like I said, it was never on the Discord. I mean, I can check again. This was like 3 days ago. It also wasn't on the Warbond, which actually would have been a good place for propaganda, by the way. So, this was only on Twitter. Twitter exclusive. Which I'm not exactly sure why. This like I said, back when I played H1Z1, guys, close to a decade ago. It wasn't over a decade ago. Back when I played H1Z1, it was literally a shit show on figuring out where basically everything was. You had to find patch notes and information in dev blogs across social media, across Reddit, I don't think it was Discord, across their forum, 2 different parts of their forum that were isolated from each other, by the way. 2 different parts of their forum, and then also on their news, part of their website. And it could appear in any one of these at any time. And there's no coordination in any way, shape, or form. Pretty cool, by the way. But why was this only on Twitter? I don't know. Like maybe it's they're saving it for the opening for the game on the 6th. So this might actually be debuting in the 6th, and this was like a teaser. Pretty good. But for some strange reason, it's Twitter. It was just on Twitter. Yeah. But tweeted this at them a month and a half ago. A month and a half ago, yeah. Weirdly enough, tweeted at them a month and a half ago about maybe sprucing up their thematic songs. That just happened, I guess, like, this is why I didn't really point it out that much. We talked about it a little bit, but I didn't really point it out that much. And I was like, okay, whatever, right? So this happened 3 days ago. And a couple days ago, when we're talking about Joel, and I laughed, and we were talking about how it'd be cool if Joel was like, Joel's like a fucking acronym. Maybe it was last week. Joel's actually an acronym. And how we talked about the identity of Joel and how it's no longer even about Joel the GM. It's never been about Joel the GM. Joel's just how I refer to everyone that works at Arrowhead, right? Joel is just this maskless figure that embodies everyone that works at Arrowhead. And lo and behold, now we have propaganda of Joel. I'm not making this shit up, guys. I'm legit not making this up. Like, we just talked about this in chat. Like, there's a point, guys, at which it's no longer coincidence anymore, right? There's no longer it's coincidence. Yeah. Rare Joel footage, right? You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, spacebar. Joel tools? You gotta be fucking shitting me! This is literally shit we've talked about for the last couple months! You gotta be fucking kidding me! That's fucking hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious and legit everything we've talked about for the last couple months on my stream. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Not the horror aspect, by the way, but just the fucking soulless entity that is Joel. Yeah. The funny thing here is the remote control. I'm surprised. I'm legit surprised that you don't see him take over one of the cannon turrets. That would have been, everyone would have been able to relate to that. I mean, Arrowhead's over there laughing right now, but everyone would have been able to relate to the random turret on bots that just happens to point at you from across the map. Where's his cheese doodles, by the way? Where's his fucking cheese doodles, guys? I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't have his cheese doodles. You think Joel doesn't enjoy eating his cheesy doodles? Like, literally should just be leaning back like this, like just one hand in his cheese doodles, just sitting there, man, just eating his cheese doodles, and he's not. You guys think I'm fucking crazy. You guys think I'm fucking crazy till this fucking happens. By the way, while I have talked about video game development over the years, well, plenty talked about video game development over the years and suggested many different things and talked about many different ways of improving video games, by the way. This is probably one of the most on-point implementations of stuff that we've talked about that I've actually seen without actually being part of a up in the... You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. 3/19/24. Let's see. Was this edited? That's not him. Let's see. Announcements. Let's go this way. Obviously, they could have... So it's entirely possible for people to post stuff and you not be able to see it unless you have certain privileges. There's a lot of weird shit you can do in fucking Discord. Long time ago. Better way of doing this. So this is from 3/19. All of the capture here is old. $3.19. This is the weird part. So all of the dates here match up with 3/19. Obviously, the message isn't here, by the way. All the dates here match up with 3/19, and the icons are all the little icons here. So like the responses, the emoticon responses are all lower. Are different though. No, maybe not. So they made this video in March? Allegedly made this video in March, but they could legit have... This would be difficult to edit. This is the weird thing. This would be really, really difficult to edit if they didn't actually intend on doing that. The fuck are the other... The fuck are the other Discords? Could they? They 100% could. Obviously, this is all edited. So they potentially filmed this way, way long ago? Why? Why would they wait 4 months to release it then? 5 months? 4 months to release it. This right here, by the way, is not something that, by the way, you know, it looks like they're literally replaying a gallery at the bottom here, so I don't, this obviously isn't actually some sort of council command or anything like this. Obviously, this is all props, right? This is potentially the Illuminati. If you guys have ever seen the teasers on Reddit or the potential questionable photos that they ran into on Reddit, the Illuminati is, like, occasionally you'll see one where they get hit by blue beams. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. So this might actually be an original teaser for the Illuminati? Way back in the day before they decided that it was way too soon and they had to put them back in. This is really, I mean, we've talked about Joel as being the headless entity for a long, basically since the game came out. But this is interesting in and of itself. Like, look at this, 319. Trying to figure out exactly how much of this they could have actually edited, right? Because you can edit legit everything if you want to. Takes significantly more work. All the emoticons fucking line up though. Like the numbers are lesser for the most part. Wasn't there a no button? There's only one answer, which is yes. Classic Arrowhead UI design. I miss those days. I miss when there's like 5 Bile Titans walking around. They're just spawning on top of each other. What we're trying to figure out here, guys, is it's pretty rare for you to actually have like time dates on stuff that you're actually looking at. Like, are they trying to gaslight me? Because we legit just had a conversation about Joel, like, literally a week ago, less than a week ago, where we're talking about Joel being an acronym. And Joel has never been referred to as an acronym up until this point. But then the data here, like the screen cap of Discord, obviously much older. Fuck is that? That Swedish? Nine factory stars is pretty good. I haven't played in a couple days because we've been playing Rivals and waiting for the mega patch, right? On the 6th. We're discussing the similarities between things that I've been suggesting and we've been talking about on stream and how they seemingly have started popping up out of fucking Arrowhead. This This I'm trying to figure out, though. This I'm trying to figure out because we legit just had a conversation about Joel, like, laughing about Joel being an acronym. Because someone basically asked me what I meant by Joel. Let's see, on Reddit, when I was talking about Joel in my posts. It wasn't a week. And it was a week ago. It was, the Reddit discussion was further back than that. There we go. This. Yes! Okay. It's very difficult to actually view, the entirety of the thread. Or there's legit people that just follow my account and downvote everything I post on the Helldivers Reddits. I got like 3 people that do that. Let's see. It's a permalink. How the fuck do you go further up in the conversation? So, this is the post I was talking about, which was a week ago, and someone asked me what I meant by Joel. Because I talk about him, and he mentioned that they're a GM. Gotta dig it out of the bottom. Reddit fucking sucks for threaded comments. Really, really, really. There's so much fucking random shit here, guys. Okay. There we go. Why do you say Joel for a lot of your posts and Google Sheet documents? You know he is a game master, right? He is control narrative, basically, and determines planets should be to succumb to players of need to be more resistance failing to super Earth. He is the one control balance. As for another part of Arrowhead, Joel's colloquial to everyone that works at Arrowhead in my mind. It's an impersonal way of addressing. This is 14 days ago. A personal way of addressing all Arrowhead staff without knowing positions, names, singling anyone out, although I occasionally do. While he is a GM, I've mentioned before, and we talked about this on stream, by the way. I mentioned that on stream, and it's a generalization, like how Negan is referred to everyone as part of his organization in The Walking Dead. If anything, it's supposed to be a term of appreciation without trying to rail on someone too hard. They're all Joel to me. Arrowhead explains a lot. And then this was 2 weeks ago. And then about a week ago, we were talking about Joel, and I was talking about how he's basically a fucking acronym. Like they need to make an acronym up for the persona of Joel. And then now we have this, which... You gotta be fucking shitting me. We legit talked about this on stream like a week ago. You legit have to be fucking kidding me. So this, I would say, is new. However, then it goes to the Discord here, but the Discord has dated messages, which, once again, you could edit this entirety of everything you see here. You could edit this entire photo, by the way. This doesn't even need to be Actually, I don't even think this is Discord. I mean, all the other photos were for sure edited. I mean, they're like videos and photos. It even looks like they have, if you look at the bottom of the screen here, they have like photo editor open or Microsoft Photos open at the bottom. I think that's actually supposed to be like a picture-in-picture. Either way, it's like videos playing in the background, which is normal for any sort of movie or set props, right? And obviously this isn't some sort of console command. It doesn't remotely look like anything you'd actually use for game engine tools. This is the interesting part here, which is the Discord. But the interesting part here is they put a lot of effort into fucking, they put a lot of effort into bamboozling things here or making a fake. And the reason I mention that is because all these little icons down here exist on the current messages in the Discord, but they all have lower numbers, right? And could they have done this in a photo? They 100% could have done this in the photo. There aren't any live elements here. So as long as they have basically 2 screens, and then... like, you could legit type this out. You could 100% make this into a video if you wanted to with some editing. Be that big of a deal. Even though it looks like he's typing it out, I mean, he could legit have been typing it out, and that's actually just, this is a video. for a different channel. A lot of ways you could potentially fake this. Like I said, this has never been referred to as Joel, ever. Has never been referred to as an acronym. I'm pretty fucking sure. Let me check. Like, they've talked about him for months. When was this actually? What was the alleged date of this? When did they started first referring to Joel as a game master in end of February, beginning of March. March 19th, right? And we talked about there being a GM, or not specifically a GM, but rather just someone that was directing the lines prior to it happening. It was pretty obvious that it was what was happening in the background wasn't just something that's just random. It was totally scripted or scripted by the person making it, right? So, GM or just a writer doing stuff, and we just go in certain directions due to certain things, right? Your dungeon master Joel never gives you the day off. That means you're in your dungeon. Life's a dungeon for you? Is that what I'm getting? Life's a dungeon for you? I mean, I suppose. Right now, as a D&D, well, he's pretty creative GM if he's actually manifesting me. He's manifesting another GM in your dungeon? Is that like GMception? Anyways, this is curious because, once again, I don't think they've ever referred to Joel as an acronym. And we talked about Joel being an acronym and laughing about it. I legit laughed about this about a week ago, where we talked about Joel being an acronym and they should make it as like Joint Operations Effective Liaison or something like that. Came up with an acronym on stream, but basically talked about Joel being an acronym itself. I'm not even joking. That's prior to us playing Rivals, by the way. This is when we're still playing Helldivers 2, which obviously we're going back to and we've talked about, right? This has never been mentioned on stream, so despite Joel being a GM, has been, something relatively new. I've literally joked about him manually controlling units, specifically the fucking turrets. Specifically the goddamn turrets for bots, for basically since the game launched. Maybe a month after it. But the interesting thing here is the retconning. The most interesting part about this video is the retconning here at the end, which is this. Which is this right here. Because obviously we never saw this. And it never really popped up on the Discords at all. Like, no one bitched up a storm about that because they would, right? And he isn't actually a user, by the way. Like, if you search for him, he's not actually a user. Like that? That person doesn't exist, by the way. There's an Automaton Mastermind, which is just someone that's just basically constantly just copy-pasting. When did that start? Oldest post. 3:16. Automaton Mastermind. And that's actually a content creator. So that's not him. This guy doesn't actually exist on Discord. This is kind of the interesting thing, because I already looked for this already. Earlier in the stream. Because not only would you be able to find the username, you'd be able to find the post history, right? The person does not exist. So the very fact that this is more than likely fake is a high probability. Even though he's trying to gaslight me, even though Joel here, all of Arrowhead's trying to gaslight me into thinking that this is a completely original idea that is months in the making, which I don't actually know why it would be months in the making, by the way. Maybe they thought that the outcry to this would be too high, even though it's clearly satire, right? That the outcry to this is supposed to be, if this was a thing and months in the making, right? This footage is months ago. it would have been released like 4 months ago, right? So the user here doesn't actually exist, or if they did, it was a changed username, and there's all different sorts of ways you could actually private the conversation, or more than likely this is legit just actually an edit. This isn't actually a screen, this is a video that's playing right now of an edit, and would definitely be easy to do. Despite the fact that they had to edit all these numbers, which they 100% could do, by the way, is you just literally just take the reactions right here. Which, by the way, these reactions change, I believe, depending on when they're reacted. So if you actually had a historical timeline here, you could figure it out. But basically, all they have to do is take basically the page right now. They scroll to the page where it is, and basically chop it down. They go over the top. I could even do this, by the way. They go over the top here, use the same color, and then you white out the current number in here, and then you just insert a random number, because no one has this dated, right? No one has the date of this post to actually compare the numbers here. So all you do is find the font of the numbers itself, you black out and use the same, obviously, color to black out the background. You institute text boxes right here and align them properly. And obviously a little bit of an animation here. This is interesting. This is honestly the really curious part here, is where they're trying to perpetuate it as this being 4 months ago. This is the one that I don't really understand. Unless this is purely meant to fuck with me. It's a really curious part here, because once again, this user doesn't actually exist on Reddit's, which maybe is part of the allure, right? Or not on the Reddit's, on the Discords. Yep. Yeah, so I mean, that's... I'm not even talking about doing it in Discord, by the way. I just mentioned that you could do this with basically Photoshop skills or with some rudimentary video editing. It wouldn't actually take much effort. Like, these screens are all fake for sure. there's an X in the corner. There's an X in the corner, right? And by the way, Arrowhead is pretty competent at actually doing stuff. When they want to do stuff, they're pretty competent at what they do. Even though they'll fuck it up along the way, and then they'll just eventually fix it. Like, for instance, they perfectly edited out the guy's face. Right? Like, there isn't a single hint of skin in there. So they actually managed to edit out the guy's face. This is the really weird shit here, though, guys. The really weird fucking shit is why they would potentially try to gaslight this. This is the weird one, is this is not 4 months old footage that they just happened to release 4 months later for some strange reason. Satire would have still been satire months ago, right? And once again, they've never referred to Joel as an acronym, but we legit talked about Joel being an acronym about a week ago, and talked about basically the persona that is Joel on Reddit about 2 weeks ago, which of course got downvoted by my haters. Yeah, 14 days ago. Sun Seuss, are you actually do you work for Reddit? Or excuse me, do you work for Arrowhead, Sun Seuss? I bet you do. I bet you do. He's an Arrowhead employee trying to figure out what exactly I mean by Joel. And then about a week later, this wasn't the same conversation, about a week later when we're playing Helldivers, we're talking about Joel, and I was laughing about this, basically the responses that I was getting to this, and then specifically that Joel was an acronym. We should actually use Joel as an acronym. And now, lo and behold, I'm surprised they didn't actually come up with an acronym, by the way. Like, they had opportunity here to write in what the Joel acronym means, and they didn't. Maybe that's left to interpretation, right? Yeah, so this user, once again, doesn't exist on Reddit, or excuse me, on Discord, because then we would have actually been able to find him. The really, really weird shit here, by the way, the really weird shit, is there anything else we can use for historical, like, comparison? Not really. Everything else here is very generic, besides the Discord. Who's filming it? Who's filming it, guys? Have a mask on. Real happy pill? Fuck is a real happy pill? Physically based rendering. Oh my god, guys. Like I mentioned before, guys, this is kind of weird. Today is a really weird day. The last couple days have been really, really kind of weird. Ever since the announcement of what they're going to do for fucking Helldivers, which is very much reminiscent. We still have more to cover here, by the way, which is very reminiscent of things from the BetterDivers guide. Yeah. And now we have Joel, the acronym, straight from the stream. But the most interesting part of this, by the way, is legit this at the end here, which is the dated Discord. Like, they took enough time to actually Photoshop this. If you look for his username on Discord, you can't. It's not there. Which there's no way to actually figure out his real username, because whether or not, I mean, they might not even be a real username, right? They just edited something. Very interesting. As we talked about before, this actually popped up on Twitter. We talked about it briefly about 3 months ago, or 2 months ago, I would say. 2 months ago is a while ago. We talked about it briefly, which is one of the shill accounts, or the extra accounts for Helldivers that reports on Helldivers, had a screenshot or a video of someone that got blown up by blue beams that had basically nothing to actually do with like anything that's actually in the game right now. And I postulated some Illuminati teaser, but yeah, and this might be another Illuminati teaser, by the way. That's supposedly their thing, which is just the Illuminati teaser. So, or not the Illuminati, the Illuminate, Illuminati, masters of tricksters. So maybe more of a persona of the trickster. Like a dog pillow, by the way. Who's the dog? Where's the dog? You didn't even have the dog in the photo. Who does this? Why would you have pets here and not have a pet in the video? Missed opportunity to show the work culture at Arrowhead. I'm just saying. Too bad I don't work there, but you know, I would actually just point out right now that there's this obviously very nice dog pillow that looks relatively used based on the indent on it, that could potentially have an animal laying on it. And instead of having an animal lay on it, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. How many people do you think are actually going to notice the dog pillow? I'd say probably no one. I don't think this is a person pillow. They probably wouldn't leave it on the ground. It'd be stuffed in a cabinet somewhere. This looks like someone's dog pillow. Where's the dog, though? Arrowhead, where's the dog? Where's the dog? Is this actually on Reddit today? Dude, we still have to fucking cover the DeJourney literally fucking... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Stealing from my playbook. Help us brainstorm ideas for resource use for progression. Wow. Yeah. Remember the things we're talking about that actually be milestones for the game guys on the BetterDivers guide? Yeah, I don't. What's being done for the 177 countries still restricted from playing this game? They have literally no shits given. Those countries are literally struggling to pay for food to eat, and $40 in Uganda is legitimately the amount of money they spend on a family of 4 for eating for a month. It doesn't fucking matter. This guy's just trying to... Oh my god, Helldivers is trending. I better go in there and get more upvotes, guys. Let's go for it. And it doesn't fucking matter. It legit doesn't fucking matter. Also, they aren't restricted from playing. They're restricted from buying the game. They're never restricted from playing. Let's actually do this right away. I decided that I can't speak to why Sony doesn't operate in these countries. Probably has a lot to do with it just not being worth it in terms of the amount of people that are actually willing to buy stuff in that country. It doesn't matter though. Either way, this is nothing about Sony. This is about Arrowhead. You can say that you can pretend that this is about Sony, but the only people this has ever hurt was Arrowhead. Sony is legit has account linking in other games. It doesn't fucking matter. Other game companies have account linking in their games. It doesn't matter because no one actually gave a shit about this issue. This is literally karma farming, and trying to make this into something it's not. Whoever this is should fuck off. Like, it doesn't matter. And people that actually bought the games and own them prior to sales being restricted still has access to the game, and they've never had it removed. So they aren't actually hurt. There's no one that's hurt in this case. This is literally an example, like cancel culture in the U.S. that is like this is like completely, this is like super disingenuous shit. Like they're trying to act like they're at the betterment of everyone. The only people this is going to hurt is Arrowhead, which is going to inadvertently hurt the people that are playing their fucking game. Us. If you are someone that enjoys this game, assumedly you want the company to survive, and you don't want them to get shit on in Steam reviews, right? I'm not trying to sit here and be an apologist, but I'm trying to be a realist, which is, it's going to fuck the game company that makes the game that you enjoy. So do you enjoy playing the game? Yeah, and then instead you have this is the same shit, like from like months ago. This is the same shit they're drumming up months ago, only this time it doesn't matter. Because there's like the people that are in those countries probably don't have enough money to even buy the game in the first place, and if they do, they know how to use a VPN to get around it. Yeah, this is the way it's always worked. We talked about it, like with the PSN requirement, it was one of these things that was completely out of nowhere. If I was a game dev, guys, I would have never expected fucking the game community just to literally flip out about account linking. I never would have expected it. It makes more sense when you consider one of the biggest streamers at the time in the category that got bored of the game and basically was done with it already, used it as basically a pedestal to shit all over the game company, which was Pirate Software, if you guys are curious about that. He made it a point to shit all over the game. He never played it, by the way. He played it like maybe a couple times after that fact, after it was fixed, just to make a point of him still liking it. But he was already done with the game at the time. But he used it as, because he's a kind of he's heavily into security and like has paranoid kind of shit about that. Like he's, oh my god, the accounts, plenty of Twitch has had your accounts have been compromised on Twitch multiple times where you have to change your password, right? Yeah. It's happened to pretty much every fucking company. It's nothing outside of the ordinary. And if you really care about it, use multiple passwords because you're good like that, right? You're a good security person like that. Use multiple passwords for different services. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that. Or you use disposable emails because you're even more paranoid. Yeah, and you make up fake personas because you're even more paranoid about your data being farmed. But at the end of the day, like, there's tons of games that literally require account linking. Especially if they're Steam and they're for a different platform, right? They require account linking. You require you to make accounts for different things to use them. And for some strange reason, this is the only game in which people blew up. They tried to do it for other games, and you know what happened in those other games? Right after this happened with Helldivers, you know what happened in those other games? Nothing. Nothing at all. Because not enough people did it, and no one fucking cared. They even make fucking posters for this shit, and they're like trying to rally, like someone's trying to lead like the fucking orangutans here. And it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. This is literally this is karma farming. This guy needs to fuck off. This is just like absolutely super disingenuous. He's literally using like what you actually enjoy, which is the game, against the game, because he thinks it's going to help his position. I care about playing the game. That's why I'm not on his side, because it doesn't matter. No one's hurt here. The game isn't reinstated. You've always been able to play. This is disingenuous as well. Reinstated meaning you can buy the game again. Not reinstated meaning you can still play the game. They've never lost the ability to play the game. So right out of the go, this guy is legit just saying things that seem like they can't play, when in fact it actually means they can't buy the game. They can still play the game. They can still fucking play the game. They've never not been able to play the game. This guy needs to fuck off. I'm surprised there aren't more accounts literally telling them to fuck off. There's just someone saying he's gonna dive. That's not helping. Yeah, like there's people actually trying to be nice to this guy. Why? It's pretty clear that he's trying to farm karma and he's being disingenuous. So why would you be nice to him, right? Yeah, they're just saying no. That's it. They aren't actually talking about like what's happening here. There's people that are like, life moves on, which I agree with, by the way, and he's even saying that while it's happening. We talk about this on occasion, guys, which is the amount of people that were playing the game at the time that legit said they couldn't enjoy the game anymore because the Steam reviews were too negative. When the Sony controversy was happening with Helldivers 2, there was legit like no one that was actually like, the game didn't change. Nothing at the time was actually that different. Like it was just account linking. That was it. It didn't actually change game mechanics. It didn't change anything in the game. It didn't change your characters. Nothing changed in game. You could actually still have the same amount of enjoyment day A versus day B. There was no change there. The only thing that changed was the account linking. That's it. First heard of Helldivers when people complained about account linking. It was a big deal. Like everyone was covering it, all the fucking websites. Because Helldivers, it was literally just, remember we talked about, I bring this up with Titanfall, where Titanfall was an extremely, extremely hyped up game on Twitch. Not 2. Original Titanfall was extremely hyped up on Twitch. It was going to be the next best game. It was going to be the coolest thing that anyone has ever tried. All the casters were hyping it up. Everyone wanted to play the goddamn game. It came out. It was actually really cool in a lot of different ways. But one thing that was actually interesting about it, putting aside cheating, which ruins basically every game, especially nowadays, and anyone that says otherwise is full of shit. Putting aside cheating, when the game came out, people realized how fast-paced it was, and a lot of casters that thought it would be really cool actually just got wrecked. Like, they weren't fast, they couldn't keep track of the action, they couldn't play it well enough. And then, overnight, it went from, oh my god, this game is so cool, to, let's shit on this game. Like, literally down here, where you're like negative attitude versus positive attitude. I talked about it on Twitch. Once again, people aren't not only not very aware of their surroundings, or observationally aware of things that are happening around them, but they also don't think about the behavior of their peers or what's happening. Usually when someone has an emotional response, it elicits an emotional response in another person. Not saying that you should completely disregard your emotions, because that's not true at all, right? But you have to weigh and balance what these things mean in the context of what's happening around you. And some people will, for instance, if they see someone that's hurt, like emotionally hurt, immediately come to their aid regardless of the context of the situation. For some, like, using like stuff you see on social media, right? Where a chick's doing something wrong, but then she ends up crying, and then people immediately come to defend the woman because she feels as though, people feel as though she's the one that, is most in need, right? Not the guy or someone else. It's whoever's crying first. And as a society, we've very much adopted this. And it does nothing to do with what's going on. So instead of people like going, why did these streamers all of a sudden that were talking about how cool it was, all of a sudden start shitting all over the game, right? They don't actually look at the perspective of what's going on. To this day, by the way, guys, Titanfall has some of the coolest movement and some of the coolest fast-paced action out of any game I've played. And the transition, which they hyped up a lot, and they talked about it in their dev vlogs, the transition between foot gameplay and mech gameplay was astounding. It was extremely, extremely fluid. It legit, you called that shit in, and it literally like felt like you're just like sliding into home. It was phenomenal. It was a phenomenal experience. It got hyped up for a reason, and it was, in my personal opinion, very, very good. End of the day, the game was 100% ruined by cheating, on top of the fact that Twitch basically just reversed course on that almost immediately. It wasn't like immediate, it was like within a week. It was extremely, extremely fast out of nowhere. Just crazy shit. Yeah, it didn't originally. It eventually, 100% hurt player base. Like, the people at the time, like, I think people were just emotionally burnt out after the Sony controversy, where they had to constantly just scream their lungs out, and at the end of it, they realized basically nothing changed. They didn't really get catharsis, because it actually happened, right? They got rid of count leaking. They got catharsis at the end of the day, but when everything was over, they didn't really, or not catharsis, they got what they wanted at the end of the day, but they didn't really enjoy it because they realized they didn't care about it. They just didn't care about it in the first place. So when you're given something that you don't actually care about, what kind of response does it elicit out of you? Basically nothing. You're like, oh, well, that's nice, right? Yeah. What are we supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do now? I'm supposed to hate this game, right? Right? I'm supposed to hate this game, and then it just like it went like flatlined, and then they slowed off development, and then it just fell off. Yeah. Like I said before, there's a lot of really interesting things that happened during the Helldivers development. Joel, President, used footage from my stream, by the way. They can't do that. Joel as an acronym, doing all sorts of interesting things here, I would say. Doing all sorts of interesting things. Which, by the way, I'm still not exactly sure why this didn't show up on the Reddits or isn't in the announcements. So I hope this is actually in their, like, at this point should be re-released in the 6th with their introduction to their new expansion packet. The better, by the way. If they're going to take time to commission this and actually make a pretty cool song, you know, after we suggested that they add more music to the game, which, you know, a lot of developers add more music, right? Music actually matters a lot. This is about a month and a half later, and that's enough time to actually commission something, by the way. But that, putting that aside, yeah, like it actually, this never made it to Reddit, never made it to the Discords in the announcements section or anywhere. Maybe it was somewhere in the Discord, but for some strange reason it was only on Twitter. Don't know why. Good shit. Anyways, there's a lot of shit to cover here tonight, guys. There's a lot of weird things going on right now with Arrowhead and kind of the coincidences between my stream, the amount of data points and the amount of coincidental data points between my stream and what's actually happening with Helldivers 2. As I mentioned before, guys, I've never felt like I've been in charge of a video game company until I've played fucking Helldivers 2. Only I get no accolades for it, I get no recognition, I get paid in 10-cent increments, and I'm not actually an employee. And potentially being gaslit at the same time. Actually, this is before the conversation you had on your stream. I see. I mean, this might actually be... So, like, the weird thing here is in between frames, you can literally see the persistence on the LCD as the text is moving up on your screen. You can see the persistence here in the photo. I mean, they could do that. That'd just take much more work, by the way. Actually, no. If they actually use the transition, I mean, they could 100% do that too. That's, I don't know. I'm literally starting to gaslight myself at this point. They did a pretty good job with this. Once again, if they actually had this content and they made this video 4 months ago, I don't know why they wait 4 months to release it. Let's see. I'm specifically looking for the Joel. Is this not actually on the... Is this not actually... Oh, there it goes. Sillily? Silly, is silly a word? It is. Then send the beta tester. I don't even know what I am. I'm like, creative lead while not actually working at the company. Let's see. Silly. It is actually a word. It sounds too silly to be real. Silly is actually a word. Yeah. How they blow off steam at work. Yeah, so cheese doodles are actually a Swedish cheese snack. We had to look this up. It's not actually. Right, cheese doodles? Wise. Wise is in the U.S. Swedish snacks. Cheese doodles. They call them cheese doodles. I guess it must be their own knockoff brand? Yeah, so cheese doodles is actually a U.S. brand. The OLW must be like a marketplace over there. So I had to look up what cheese snacks were in Sweden, and we found cheese doodles, which I guess cheese doodles are actually a U.S. brand too. Obviously, he has his hand in a bag of cheese doodles. Oh, maybe not. No, cheese. So it could just be cheese with a Z instead. Either way, cheese doodles. And it's actually still spelled cheese doodles. Hand in a bag of cheese doodles, guys. Let's see, permalink. Let's take this. Left the door open and Joel got out. And of course the kids love it, guys, because it is a great idea, isn't it? Holy shit, that was funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment. Here every day, guys. Every goddamn day. We've talked about Joel. We've talked about Joel and the persona of Joel for a long time. It's great to see it actually being put into work. Thanks. Thanks, Arrowhead. I appreciate that. I hope I find my way on your credits somewhere. Uh-huh. Took some effort to giggle not too loudly at work. Yep. Here every day, guys. The Buzz on his crazy extract the 7 other nights. Extract. Like, some of this, like, is cool and everything. Like, we've had, back when I was playing Helldivers 2, like, a couple, you know, like, it was almost like a week ago, maybe a couple days ago. They were teasing higher difficulty. We couldn't find it. We'd play, like, 90% of our missions would be super easy, and then we get, like, one hard one, and that was it. And that's honestly not, like, I'm not playing Diff 9 to play Diff 5 missions. That's not fun, in my opinion, right? Which is one of the reasons we're playing something else, because it was just so much just random, just meh. It was a lot of meh while playing the game and attempting to find actually any sort of difficult missions, right? Yeah. Hey, look, guys, they're learning. They're fucking learning. Here every day. Here we got Dendam. They don't actually know where it's from, though. They don't know. They think it's Arrowhead. They think it's Arrowhead. Maybe I'm actually Joel. Maybe I'm actually Joel, guys. Oh my god, breaking the fourth wall here. Would have been great for an April Fool's joke, wouldn't it? That would have been... This is another reason that this is more than likely edited. Another reason because a great time for this would have been April Fool's, right? Fucking love these devs, such a good troll game. Yeah. Like I said, have you ever played Magicka? If you have, you perfectly understand kind of the persona that works at Arrowhead for the most part. Joel is a wizard from Magicka, got it. Turns out they made Magicka. True. We've talked about that a lot. Which, while trolling and, you know, hilarity of some stupid things is permissible, once again, I'm going to point out the day in which the Chargers, whenever the Chargers hit you, you literally just, like, flied at Mach speed, hit a wall, and died. You know, you have to kind of balance it with actual fun, right? Games get a little quirky at night. Oh, I didn't point out the dog bed. Also, there is what to be looks like a dog bed at the end. That was an opportunity to point out the pet-friendly nature of Arrowhead with a candid shot, but nope. If only Joel. You guys think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy and just sit here just making shit up, guys, until you've watched my stream. Yeah. You think I'm crazy. Let's see. Long podcast, guys. There's a lot to cover here. Isles mostly explosive damage. No. You can get hit by the explosives damage on the side, but it's almost all direct damage. It's when it hits you with the direct damage you die. So, like, wearing anti-explosive armor doesn't matter much unless you take grazing shots, which usually doesn't happen if you're competent and moving out of the way. This looks familiar. Helldivers 1. Found a procedurally generated map that looks sus. Cool. Community update. Yes, and then we have to cover this. There's also the Steam news, which also doesn't appear in the right spots. Actually, I think this was in announcements. It's actually in the announcements. Yes, there is. All right. Let's take a look at this. There's a lot going on tonight, guys. Like I said. It's kind of weird how this works, guys. So I don't play Helldivers 2, and all of a sudden Arrowhead becomes much more productive. How much of their day do you think they actually spend trying to fuck around with my stream? How much do you think actually happens when I'm playing Helldivers 2, guys? Because it kind of feels an awful lot like their productivity shot through the roof the moment I stopped playing the game. Just like it happened before, by the way, when I stopped playing for Overwatch. Kind of weird how that works, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Let's get Charles in here.
Welcome to another community update for the month of July. We're back again to give you an update on the Galactic War happenings, some of our favorite moments, and a development spotlight for Helldivers 2. The war report, our last war update, took us through the destruction of Meridia. After that, the Helldivers turned their attention to the
Marvel Rivals going till the 5th.
Database 1, a stronghold of bot information, hidden deep in automaton territory on the planet Wasat and protected by super strong encryption.
Should be in just chatting.
With the help of complementary FX,
it's just the podcast is taking long. We have actually more to cover after this, so this isn't even the end of it.
Our troops successfully captured Database 1, extracted the info, and liberated Wasat from the automaton forces. But then the automatons did the unthinkable. They came after two of our greatest resources, raw ingredients used to create the MD-17 anti-tank mines and the precious children of Super Citizen Anne's Hospital for Very Sick Children on Vernon Wells. Due to the unfortunate timing of these distress calls, our Helldivers were forced to make a choice: save the mines or save the children.
Trolley problem.
The Helldivers wisely chose the children.
Let's see. You're going to paraphrase here. This is a recount of the Children's Hospitals thing. Which, by the way, would have been a good opportunity for a cape. Again. So, hey, look, a trolley problem.
The War Table game Master Joel and the community team have really only one major highlight for this month, because we're all still reeling from how it unfolded. Solving the trolley problem, Helldivers proved us wrong in the most wonderful way possible when they chose to save the children of Super Citizen Anne's instead of saving the raw materials to make anti-tank mines. Some did it for laughs, of course.
I think a lot of people did it for laughs.
It was inspiring to watch the community come together to do something wholesome. As a result, our Supreme Leader and Chief Creative Officer, Johan Pilstead, donated $4,311 to save the children to make your in-game kindness a reality.
It's turned into a meme, guys. I really hope we'd never get tank mines. I hope we wouldn't get tank mines during the Save the Children's Hospital. And there's some people that thought we'd actually get something out of that, which, once again, Magicka developers, there's no way we're fucking getting anything out of it except for saving the kids. Except for saving the fucking kids. Maybe get some flavor text about sending the kids to the mines, which I thought would have been hilarious, but that never happened.
Game Master Joel's office wall with a new addition from the children of Super Citizen Anne's. In truth, I think we thought players would pick the mines. We're well aware of the in-joke that not picking the mines has created, as in, it's funnier to keep missing it, but this seemed like an easy victory to grant the community the missing strategy.
Yeah, no shit, which made it even funnier that we didn't do it.
This was one of those truly incredible moments where the community surprised and delighted us.
I mean, I think they thought it was hilarious too.
It felt like the perfect moment for us to live up to your grand example. We're also grateful for the continued donations made to save the children, again showing us that you go above and beyond as a community. You are truly amazing, Helldivers.
Research development, Vidar Rap, one of our technical sections, updated including the community developers, showcasing their talent and creations. So this is someone that's a graphical artist?
I'm a character artist here at Arrowhead. I've been in the games industry for almost 20 years.
Oh, so have I.
Starting out at Avalanche Studios back in 2005
Ben
and
Sam
spending
Studios.
my longest stretch working for Machine Games on the Wolfenstein reboot. I joined Arrowhead rather recently, a few months ahead of launch. It's been quite a ride and I'm very excited about all the things we'll be bringing players to enjoy and encounter in the game. When I'm not working on cool art for Helldivers 2, I enjoy cooking, making traditional art, painting sneakers and hanging out with
Cooking
my
takes too
family
much
and
time.
friends.
If I had a clone like Naruto, I 100% would have someone that does cooking. Same thing with reading. But cooking takes way, way, way too much time. It's not just the cooking itself, guys. It's the cleaning up after cooking to make something you literally eat in like 10 minutes. In addition to obviously having fresh ingredients if you actually want to make something good, which involves you going to the store relatively frequently in order to get the fresh ingredients. And of course, if you make it with frozen stuff or canned stuff, it tastes even worse, right? Yeah. Cooking has always been kind of like a double-edged kind of sword, a weird time commitment I've never been on board with. It's one of the things I really enjoy. Like, I don't want to say like fast foods, because fast food's not good for you, right? But one of the things I really enjoyed back when I was actually just getting fast food regularly was the fact that I legit didn't need to worry about part of my life that just was taken care of. It's like having a chef, even though obviously fast food's not good for the most part, but it's like legit having someone that, you know, obviously could be someone's role if you have a significant other that does that. Or just the whole idea that you don't need to deal with dishes, cleaning up after yourself in general, actually making the food in the first place, learning to make the food in the first place, in addition to actually buying the ingredients to make it, and just something that you're just going to consume and then have to do a day later. Doesn't really, I don't know. Like, I like good food, don't get me wrong, I like good food, it's just the time commitment with cooking has never really been something I've been interested in.
My favorite thing I've worked on isn't yet released live, but of the things that are out there in the galaxy. I think the factory starters were my favorite contribution, as it was one of the first full units I got to tackle since coming aboard.
Exactly sure why he doesn't refer to it as a
First
Dagu.
reactions to them from streamers and fans alike was very satisfying.
But he doesn't call it a Dagu.
I'm currently working on a planetary modifier that will see new lethal variants of some of our existing bugs spawn. I'm pleased with how they're turning out, and I think they will present a unique challenge for the Helldivers. Another enemy I've worked on is the Impaler, which I will not say more about at this point. The returning Helldivers will recall this name with a certain amount of trepidation.
The Aardvark, he means. It literally looks like an Aardvark. Check out his art portfolio. Mass would be interested. Finally, give us 70 pieces of those. Discord. Okay. Oh, sketches. Plugger. He's waiting to drop the stratagem. Just Joel's waiting to knock him over to drop the stratagem. I get it. Airsoft Liberator build by Shirley Productions. Oh my god. Live action? Alright. So one of the graphical artists, and a little bit of talk about the Children's Hospital, and how we chose the right side of the trolley problem. Yes. Good, guys. Okay. So not really anything outside the ordinary there. Not sure why he doesn't call it a Dagu, but I guess, or refer to it getting belly rubs to lay down. Yes. Even the kids wasn't even the reason for saving them. It was stopping us from getting the tank mines. Ah, good shit. Okay. Let's see. Lovely thing. Getting lucky with your SC finds then. At 170 hours and I'm 188.5 SC. Mission time, not in-game time. There's people that use the Steam time for their fucking time playing the game, and that's not correct. Those fucking sit on menus. There's literally idlers, guys, for Steam. Your Steam time hours means absolutely fuck all. It means absolutely nothing. Good evening, OD. You missed the part where we're analyzing Joel and how the similarities between Joel and my stream. Yeah, you missed out on that one. I mean, you can still watch it, by the way. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Trovo, and Facebook Gaming. And Kick. They missed the opportunity for the doggo. They missed the opportunity to show off the dog and their pet-friendly culture there, but, you know, I suppose there is a lot to cover tonight. There is an absolute boatload of shit that's just random weird coincidences that are happening here. We still have to talk about Giorgione here. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Shams. We have to talk about Shams. Oh, yes. Yeah, this guy's saying he only has like 870 saved up. If he has 170 hours in game, there's no way he only has 885. Actually, maybe. I mean, that still means he's probably gonna have enough for the next Warbond when it pops out. Which is maybe. I think this might be 170 Steam hours. Yep. Well, I don't think it's related to you. This is the weird thing about the Joel was the whole, from what it looks like, the whole edited Discord. They took a Discord screenshot and edited the dates on it, as well as the number of upvotes to appear legit. This is kind of the weird part. Yeah, this is the weird part. Because there's a lot of opportunities, by the way, if they're sitting on this footage in this video for months, they wouldn't have just chosen to release it 4 months later. That wouldn't have made sense. There's very little that actually went into this, outside of making some like little custom videos. Relatively little effort to make this from a marketing standpoint. But weirdly enough, we talked about Joel being an acronym about a week ago. About a week ago, we talked about Joel being an acronym. Yeah. Very interesting. Let's see. Joel doing reverse ratioing? Yeah, something like that. I don't know why they would take the effort to do that. Maybe it's so they couldn't be compared to our discussion that we had a week ago on stream where we talked about Joel being an acronym. Because by the way, that username doesn't exist on Discord. I actually went on my way to, like look at the Discord and compare it. Username does not exist on the Discord, so yeah. Putting aside, obviously, the message would probably be deleted, right? For not inciting the community. But very weird coincidences going on there. Very weird coincidences. And actually, a Photoshop, like, why would you actually take time to Photoshop the Discord? That's the interesting thing right there. They could have just used the Discord right now, right? Good stuff. Let's see. Fake outrage about the countries that legit don't have enough money made in a month to buy Helldivers 2, which we already talked about. That's just basically karma farming at this point, which we addressed as such. Now the interesting part, Jajorny here taking a play from my playbook here and talking about progression of resources, which we've addressed before, and we even talked about this last night, or 2 nights ago. The interesting thing here is this post. We talked about the breakdown of communication, which is the fact that this popped up on Reddit, but it wasn't stickied, so I didn't see it yesterday. Like, I actually went back. The post wasn't here. It wasn't stickied and it wasn't on the first page. Despite it being like a major announcement, it also like was on, I think, the Discord, but once again, it's on the Discord late. So we didn't see this yesterday and obviously didn't cover it yesterday because I only looked at the first page. Is it even on the Discord? No, it's not. Kind of a disjointed breakdown of communications going on here. Also, the song, we talked about the song that they commissioned, and weirdly enough, the song that they had commissioned here, and which is pretty good, by the way. It's pretty good, and how this wasn't on the Reddits, it wasn't on the Discord. Well, announcements or news on the Discord, or on the Reddits in any meaningful form. So I assume it's going to possibly be in the 6th launch somewhere. So it's actually makes a debut in the game itself, because it currently isn't. Weird, huh? Fucking weird. Joel probably has a burner account. I 100%. There at this point there is absolutely no way that someone at Arrowhead watches my streams. I don't know who it does. Who it is. Joel just being a clique wheel for just everyone that works at Arrowhead, right? There's 100% people there. We've putting aside what's happening right now and how the current upcoming patch for the game has a lot to do with things we've discussed in the BetterDivers guide, which I'm sure is just stuff they just thought up organically on their own. It's kind of interesting how much similarities are being shared between stuff that we discuss on my stream and stuff. I've never, as I mentioned before, guys, I've streamed for over a decade at this point. I've had plenty of video game discussions. We talked about stuff, and occasionally it's implemented into games. I don't think I've never played a game for as much as Helldivers 2 and had so many similarities or coincidences between stuff I've talked about on my stream that then just happened in the game, as we are having right now. It legit feels like I'm like a creative director of Arrowhead, but at the same time, not credited, not mentioned, not on the payroll, also don't have a job working there. I'm literally not even acknowledged. At this point, guys, like, you might think I'm full of shit, but if you've been watching my stream legitimately for the last 6 months or so that I've played Helldivers 2, obviously we're on break right now because we're waiting for the 6th, regardless of possibly, like, reports of them ramping up the enemies in the game. I'm not going to stick around for 90% of the games which are shit and then, like, 10% that are actually good. It's just not, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't fun. So and we're just basically waiting, treading water for the 6th. Although Marvel Rivals, which we are going to get to hopefully here tonight in a little bit after we have a heart-to-heart here with Shams. After we have a heart-to-heart here with Shams. Or Giorgiorno? It's like DiGiorno. Yeah, after we have a heart-to-heart here with DiGiorno. Yeah. Which is, they're talking about progression being in the game now, and asking for ideas to use resources. Weirdly enough, one of the things and topic matters we've discussed quite a bit on our stream here. And by the way, some of these that they're coming up with, we're now over a day late, which is usually a death sentence, by the way, on Reddit. You have to respond to stuff if you want to trend. You have to respond to stuff within about 12 hours if you want it to be seen, even less than that, 8, depending on how fast the Reddit moves. I'd say on Helldivers 2, this one's pinned, so it's going to be a little bit longer, but on Helldivers 2, it's about a day, which is the way most large Reddits work, is you have about a day of time in which your post will be seen before it just gets shit on. In terms of being... No one looks at the post because everyone's seen it already, it just drops off super fast, and then you don't get the same number of upvotes. Reddit depends heavily on what trends, as well as time, how soon you are to basically responding to something, unfortunately. But, yeah, I mean, we legit had a conversation about Joel being an acronym a week ago. Not making this up. Not fucking making this up. And lo and behold, we never actually nailed down a definition of it, which, by the way, there isn't actually a definition of it right here. I said there should have been, but yeah. Never actually nailed this down, but we laughed about the idea of Joel being an acronym literally a week ago on my stream. I said this is some epic level gaslighting. This is some epic level gaslighting if I've ever seen it. So I don't know. Maybe it could actually be that there's people that watch my stream, and I'm like the dirty little secret. Maybe Joel's hiding in the closet right now with the mops right now, watching my stream on his cell phone. He's going to go to the conference room. He has a conference room meeting in an hour where he's going to go there and pitch an idea that we just talked about on stream. Maybe, and then 6 months down the line, or 2 months down the line here, Piltz is going to see my stream and go, how does he know about all these pre-production ideas that are showing up on a spreadsheet? That's kind of weird. Oh. He's just fucking. He's in the mop room watching my stream on his cell phone. Good stuff. But anyways, this is discussing the idea for resource progression in the game, which is something we discussed on stream and is actually very important to the longevity of the game. I mentioned actually adding to the spreadsheet at the time because it was something that the community has discussed multiple times. I said that I don't really care about having resources sit there, but you could turn them into a game element and actually use them for something meaningful in the game, right? Which is burning resources. We have multiple entries for burning resources in multiple different ways for burning resources, in addition to challenge progression, which is something we already talked about. Who are you? Who are you? What? Oh, actually, I think I got the copy pasted. Never mind. That's copy paste. I was like, is there someone here invisible? No. It's paranoia, guys, is getting to me. I'm gonna wash up my coffee cup real quick, guys, and grab another water. It is still very humid right now, and then we'll get to this. Be right back. Oh, guys, there's a lot of this is even like normal stuff to cover. This is all covering a lot of random weird coincidences here. Anyways, kind of interesting. It almost seems like this is a roundabout way of tackling a problem that he knows is an issue because we've talked about it a lot on stream, but doesn't want to copy-paste stuff from my spreadsheet. So he's presenting it to the community to come with better answers for it, which then they'll copy and talk about.
It is I, the still kinda newly minted Arrowhead CEO, asking for your aid in furthering our democratic duty. I was given permission by our glorious Imagine Gowron as you read this, designers to solicit your help in this, so it's not me on a wild business suit venture here. Anyway, I get bombarded all the time with suggestions and questions on how resources, medals, samples, rec slips, etc. can be used in new ways. Many of us, let's face it, you have capped out and are sitting on mounds of digital gold, Jerry. Gold, and would like to use said gold patriotically to further the war cause, i.e. more fun ways of progression. Sir, I'm here to hear about your best ideas. We have our own designs and ideas, but we'd love to hear yours. In due course, we'll probably be formalizing how we solicit feedback like this into proper surveys, but I'm just a humble nerd asking for your help for now. Reddit is an okay stand-in as it allows the best ideas to rise to the surface, hopefully.
Time-based.
So hit us with fun ideas on how to use resources.
And the plebs definitely don't always know, especially Reddit.
For long-term progression in.
Reddit loves making the same people on Reddit love making the game easier.
Design of the game. Waves vaguely asterisk. We're still aiming to do streams, vlogs down the line, and a follow-up to this thread might be a fun topic to cover in due course. Disclaimers. Do not interpret this as a promise or indication that things might or will change, or that your ideas will ever be used. It's just a friendly conversation. There, that should give us, me enough plausible deniability in the eyes of legal and the rest of you. Right. Thanks in advance and really looking forward to a fun discussion and hope you enjoy the upcoming update less than 3. Shams Georgiani PS. My suggestion, which was shot down, was to just copy the GoldenEye 64 modifiers
big head
as
mode?
a fun thing to unlock for missions. That, or we suspend Pilestead over one of those water tanks, and once we hit XXX whatever spent we dump him in it. Or heck, just do nice things like we did with the children's charity thingy.
The only reason we did nice things for the kids is because we didn't want the tank mines. Let's make sure we gotta set the narrative straight on that. We weren't saving the kids, we were just stopping us from getting tank mines. That was the takeaway. Nothing to do with the kids. They just happened to be along for the ride. Imagine having 3 tracks for your trolley problem, or maybe you have your 2 tracks for your trolley problem, right? You got your kids right here, and then you got your tank mines over here, and then you realize that we run over the tank mines not because we want to save the kids, but because we fucking hate the tank mines that much. It has nothing to do with saving either one of them. It has to do with wanting to run over the other one. I hope we never get tank mines, guys. I really do. Also, by the way,
it's just a friendly conversation. There, that should give us, me enough plausible deniability in the eyes of legal and the rest of you. Right.
Oh, God. The funny thing about this, guys, is we legit talked about this a week ago. I legit talked about Joel being an acronym a week ago. Maybe it was at the same time I made the post talking about Joel and working at Arrowhead, which is 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure it felt like a week ago. We've been playing Rivals, I think, for like 4 or 5 days now, so maybe it was a little bit, maybe a week and a half ago, God, I need to fucking... they just depend on me not to, like, digging through my fucking videos to find legit just exactly the sequence I'm talking about. Does it give us enough plausible deniability? I find your lack of faith in the HE community disturbing. I mean, if you're talking about them trying to make the game easier and them maybe not knowing what the fuck they're talking about all the time, they do try to. It's almost daily where they try to make the game easier in some roundabout way. What was it? The last one we had them trying to make the heads bigger on Devastators because then it would be more realistic. What was the one after? They always love making the SAM sites shoot down all the dropships. Everything should die when the dropships die. What was the one after the heads on the Devastators? There's another one like a day later after the heads on the Devastators. It's basically, and they're all upvoted like 3,000 votes too, and they just sit there and clap their hands while it's going on. I don't think it was because they didn't want the tank mines. I think it was because we don't want the tank mines. You can argue with me all you want, noob. It's because we didn't want the tank mines. We ran over the tank mines, which is funny because if you run over tank mines, obviously they blow up, right? We ran over the tank mines not because we wanted to save the kids, but because we hated the tank mines so much. You're trying to believe in the faith of humanity, and I'm saying no. It's not. People just don't like the glass being full to begin with, or half full to begin with. They just didn't like the liquid in the fucking glass. You don't want the tank mines. See, you don't want the tank mines either. Fuck the tank mines. At this point, we are in a bitter and jaded relationship with the tank mines. Tank mines are the old ex you don't want anymore. You just don't want to even remember that she exists. Okay. So first off, obviously, well, we aren't going to look at the responses yet to not taint our pool, which I'm sure we're going to find some very similar responses because I've been talking about this stuff for months. Hopefully not carbon copies from my fucking spreadsheet. That would be very obnoxious. Yeah, the mines are pretty bad right now. Putting aside them being invisible, which is a new level of ridiculousness. I don't know how that wasn't fixed relatively fast. I don't even know if it is fixed, to be perfectly honest, because they still haven't patched the game where they're invisible now. But they're also, the mines are on the BetterDivers guide, and maybe the tank mines might be useful if they considered the opportunity on the BetterDivers guide, which is basically amounts to increasing the size of the minefield to actually make it an actual minefield, which reduces triage or attrition that's suffered through either people blowing them up with stratagems, which will happen in choke points, or people stepping on them, right? Which also adds to the negativity of it. And then the overall damage that they do is too low to offset the fact that there's basically a 5-minute cooldown, which is insane for what they are. The idea is even if they increase the radius 2 or 3x, so it's a much bigger radius, they could either keep the same density of mines, which drastically increases the number of mines, or they just spread out the pre-existing mines if they're really being stingy, and spread them over wider areas, which makes them harder to blow up via attrition through stratagems or through grenades, basically explosives in general. But then also at the same time also makes it so the other mines and the stuff that explodes around them doesn't blow up the other mines in the vicinity and cause a chain reaction of sorts, which will give better overall utilization of the mines themselves, which honestly would be pretty cool. By the way, I actually kind of, in terms of horrifying technology that I heard of the other day when I was reading some stuff about the Ukraine war right now, there's actually something called hunter mines, if you didn't know that. They actually exist in real life. It's basically a star-shaped minefield, which is controlled by a switch or basically a brain box that detects tremors. Basically the when you move, the footsteps and kind of the pattern of footsteps. It's technology from the 60s or 70s. I think it's 70s. Detects footsteps and then triggers the mines, not from the mine itself, but triggers it from basically the brain box in the center of the group of star mines. And what it actually does is it attempts not only to drop the first person that actually steps on the mine, basically with, I think they have another name, it's called Bouncing Betty. It's basically a mine that pops up to like chest level and explodes, which is horrifying in and of itself. But then it actually is designed to kill people, like it's used as a lure. So like, if you can imagine a graph where it actually kills the first person, then, or maims the first person, then they expect there to be a rescue, and simultaneously will detonate later mines based on the proximity to the first mine and people that are coming, with the expectation of people are coming to rescue the first person. Like kind of fucking crazy shit you'd only find in sci-fi. And they're actually talking about how they deal with them right now, which is they use it's the article I read compared him to a thumper. But basically, a drone drops a device that basically emits like a pulse that mimics human footprints, right? So basically, like if you've ever watched Dune, so you have the worms that crawl through the sand, and basically a thumper is something that mimics human footsteps in the sand, right? It's kind of what they compared it to. That is a special name for it. But basically, it drops it into there, and then it will detonate the mines because it'll fool the sensor into thinking it. That's old technology from the 60s, and they're talking about how there's newer versions of it, which are even more nuanced as far as, like, because people have cadence, they have a gait to their walk. A lot of really fucking scary shit. You think, like, landmines are just, like, still shit, like, from, like, the World War II and stuff, right? That just, like, you step on it, and they've actually gotten a lot worse than that. I just saw it out of nowhere when I was reading it. Just kind of, like, random segue in terms of just kind of, like, weird lethality. Obviously, you can consider, like, we're just talking about a minefield, right? Where you have something that actually pops in the center. But there's ways that you could actually make the minefield more intelligent to, once again, taking inspiration from real life. There's ways you could actually make the minefield more intelligent around bots and around things that are happening around it to make a more effective minefield with a bit of clever programming, right? All the bots and bugs, depending on how they function, aren't actually going to function the same way. You can give them some level of intelligence, though, like where it waits for the bugs to actually enter the minefield before blowing up the further edges of the minefield and then chain reacting it down the bug line, right? Although in the case of bugs and bots, there really isn't behavior where they run away. Bugs and bots aren't really intelligent in terms that they could potentially eventually add behavior to imply intelligence, which we talked about with the morale system built in. One of the things we've talked about for discussing how the enemy units in the game actually function, morale was one of them, right? Talked about a morale system. Well, it wouldn't completely mimic it, but if you have units that, for instance, will run away or otherwise try to save each other or assist each other, then it becomes more of a case of wanting more intelligent ways of detonating the mines. In the case of the way it works in Helldivers 2 right now, bugs and bots really don't run away, right? They don't get routed and run. Players do, which leaves plenty of opportunity for fucking around with players because players are people, right? But in the case of the actual enemies, although it could eventually lead to a scenario where that actually might be applicable, where you have behavior units and they function in certain ways when you do certain things to them, and then becomes another variable to actually manipulate. But it hasn't really been done in the game yet, and lo and behold, another one of Ben Sam's milestones right here. Yeah. But kind of, like I said, kind of scary, but at the same time, you can also present it in terms, if you're into technology, present it in terms of an inspiration for video game ideas, right? Or stuff that could actually potentially be used in the game itself. But in order for that actually to matter, putting aside the bots using it, or more than likely the bots using it, or behavior that the enemies could exhibit, although we talked about that as well, such as bugs taunting basically their prey or units around their prey, or when you start acting in certain ways, they'll elicit a response from the enemies so they appear more realistic, not human, but realistic in the way they function like an animal that's basically playing around with its food, more or less, right? Or gleeful in that they have programming where they actually recognize that enemies are about to die, or, act like despicable enemies you'd present them to actually be, like you want them to actually be, right? Arguably, I'd say this is one of the things that actually really defines Helldivers 2 compared to other, as we talked about, compared to other games, is like in terms of bugs, where they have personality and they act in weird and quirky ways that are representative of, units or sentient beings or something that's actually thinking, right? Anyways, we got to get through the podcast here at some point, guys. You guys are, I do want to play Rivals tonight, so, and I guarantee you on the 6th we're going to have a lot to talk about as well, so, let's see. lot of them. Let's see. There's one for the mech. There it is, 59. Reddit really doesn't like when you do formatting. Talking about all these in-depth guys when we first made these, so we're not going to go over them. Because these were actually videos in and of themselves. We're going to literally be here all night, literally just respinning the wheel. All this stuff, by the way, guys, you can look through the VODs and see we basically covered the BetterDivers guide basically at the beginning of every night. You could tell when they're added, and when I basically added them to the BetterDivers guide, I talked about them extensively for each entry. So stratagem-based economy, crafting, which I still think would be a cool idea, but Pilt said he wanted to have the same bonuses that match the armor, which I think is kind of a dated ideology, even though it makes sense. We talked about the comparison to World of Warcraft when they do it. Stratagem economy would be pretty cool. Mech customizer would be pretty cool. Stuff the kids all really want. Alright, let's see what other kids are talking about. Convert between resources, sure. And I've talked about that a lot. It's not really an answer to them, by the way. Stratagem upgrades or attachments. This was on Twitter, and this is power creep. I wouldn't be, by the way, I wouldn't be against them having attachments. I don't think they should be locked behind like stuff you actually have to grind out. B-wide modifiers. This has been either someone has discussed this. This was either on Twitter or Reddit that I've seen this before, which is basically the idea that you contribute to an overall pool of resources. This is not very fulfilling when people are doing this, even though it's actually kind of like a communal thing. It's not very fulfilling when it's happening. I wouldn't be against this actually happening in-game, but it's not something that people are going to really feel accomplished when it's happening or feel like they actually have autonomy over the character, what's happening in the game. Single mission modifiers. Spend resources to make missions easier. All very generic advice, although we're talking they're getting closer to temporary buffs. By the way, like I said, this post is over a day old, but yesterday when we were looking at the Reddits, this wasn't actually pinned. George man, you gotta connect the dots, man. You're the CEO. You gotta talk to the Twitter guy, you gotta talk to the Discord guy, and you gotta talk to the Reddit guy, and you gotta get them. Maybe your assistant's supposed to do that. Maybe get your secretary to do that. You should get them on speed dial so they all have the shit in the same spot at the same time. Georgiani, get them on that speed dial. Push the button on your desk that talks to your secretary that goes, "Yes, Georgiani." It probably is just a programmer outside that gets him coffee. It's the intern. Let's see. Let's cover it all. So once again, guys, I'm not Reddit. People might seem to think that everything that I come up with is stuff from Reddit. It's not. It's 100% not. They got kind of an idea of a temporary boost, but they don't actually know how to implement it or what it actually would imply. I have suggestions for implementations of a temporary bonus. Temporary bonuses such as purchasing power-up stratagems. So stratagems that are either stronger or some that you can't get without actually buying them. And that actually feeds into the idea of being able to purchase stratagems in general and have a stratagem economy. Then furthermore, you can use planets, and capturing planets would infer bonuses that apply to your economy. So like production bonuses or number of uses. Yeah, which they're getting to. They're starting to figure it out, guys, but we literally talked about this months ago. This isn't something. They're just barely scratching the surface of stuff we've talked about over the last 6 months. 6 months? 6 months at this point. Story covers pretty much every day. I have one last idea. Option select somewhere in the story called Dramatic Entry. Every time you deploy a reinforcement pod, the pod releases sparklers and fireworks, maybe even light effects and music. This is from Apex Legends, where you have entry performances, I guess you could call them, which are just cosmetic things you do when you enter. We actually have a revamp for the drop pod itself, which involves turning it into an actual usable internal cockpit. So instead of actually dropping down and just looking at the ground, you can actually have a translucent drop pod with screens on it and stuff that actually is happening in front of you. And it also allows you to introduce things like cosmetics in a more intuitive or streamlined system for things that already exist in the game, such as changing your inventory, seeing what people are writing, seeing a map layout, all through screens that actually look like they're part of the game. I'm not exactly sure if there's a name for it. Doom started doing it first, where they had interactable screens that are more than just changing the screen, but rather it looks like a console that you're actually interacting with your character. That's the idea, right? And you could also leave room for Stratagem Hero, or any other minigame that you might want to add to the game at some point. Another guy talking about the same thing. A lot of this stuff, by the way, once again, once you get it out into the open, it's stuff that people copy-paste. And this, by the way, the drop pod and then doing the drop thing was something that was also mentioned before. And on someone else's stream, by the way. I was there for its inception. Someone in this stream actually suggested it when they started talking about it, which was a drop pod, which might have actually been from someone else's stream. I already saw it on someone's stream like 3 weeks ago, I want to say. I believe it was on DD Man's stream, and he didn't come up with it, but rather someone in his chat mentioned it, which might have been from somewhere else, but that's where the first time I saw it. And they're basically copying it probably because they watched the stream or they heard about it somewhere else. Not saying it's bad, by the way. It's a good idea, and they've implemented parts of it. And you can do different things. There's some sort of some sort of blowback to it by saying that people aren't going to use it. I disagree, and I don't think, even though there's some boosters in the game currently that are, I'd say, more important than other ones, it's not really something where you need to have those boosters no matter what. It'll craft medals that get put on your armor so you can look like Field Marshal Zhukov. Literally something we mentioned in the BetterDivers guide. Planetary investment, you choose a planet sponsor. Every time you gain currency that exceeds the cap, it's converted into points that go to the sponsored planet. Gains benefits for all players that go to the planet. I mean, that's basically the same thing as the first post that we just read, which is basically just milestones, community donations, or whatever you call it, which I've seen in other games before. But once again, it doesn't make you feel very that what you're doing matters, or that it even impacts what you're doing, and doesn't give you a sense of fulfillment when you're doing it. Extra stratagems. Anti-game crashing booster. If you have a 13 or 14K series, there's degradation issues with those chips. You have to make sure you have the latest BIOS, by the way. I'm going to keep pointing that out. It's gotten worse. The degradation issues are only going to get worse. Degradation doesn't fix itself. Everyone's saying the same exact thing, by the way. It's just communal pot, temporary bonus buff, and they don't actually like allude to what it might be. It's always communal stuff, too. Another post about customizations that you purchase. By the way, even though they say, like, cosmetic stuff like a flashlight, it inevitably always goes to bonuses. It always goes to power creep. Armor paints. So, painting, customizations once again. There has to be like there has to be a particular streamer that keeps talking about this. So another post of exactly the same thing, which is a communal pot that you put money into. Radio backpack, this is old. And it's not the first time we've heard that. Not against that one, by the way. That one's, I've heard that in a couple different places where you have the idea that someone carries around a buff pack. So, stuff packs that are for support, as opposed to offense or defense. The same way that the supply pack works, right? Where it offers a benefit to people that are around it. Not completely against that. Weapon Painter. Another post about Weapon Painter. Let us use our resources to put armor passives into a different armor. This is a copy-paste from my BetterDivers guide. People, a lot of copy paste. It's actually kind of weird. Like, so when people are coming up with unique ideas, you can totally tell which ideas have been around the block. Like a couple people have their own twirls on them. A couple of these, like, people are stating the same exact thing, which probably means that someone else somewhere said them. I haven't said those. This one's mine. A lot of them, the additional stratagem slot, I've seen in multiple different places so far. Communal pot is another one. Army Painter has been around a while. That one's not new. Another post, basically, this was on Twitter a couple days ago, by the way, prior to this post popping up. Was on Twitter where they're talking about, either it's Twitter or Reddit. I don't know which was the chicken or the egg in that case, and I'd have to look it up. But it was on Twitter a couple days ago where people were talking about the unlocks from Helldivers 1, and they're basically copy-pasted that. Copy-paste of weapon customization again, power creep. Which, once again, not for, like, customization in terms of looks is one thing, but customization in terms of, like, buying win for weapons, not for that. A lot of EFT stuff. I'm not against them adding attachments. They first have to figure out the weapon balance in the game, which we haven't even talked about because we're saving that. They have to figure out the weapons and the primaries in the game in the first place prior to them actually just, like, going ham on customizations. Because a lot of the shit a lot of the guns in the game just suck. A lot of them are bad. Cosmetic store. I mean, there's already a cosmetic store in the game. See a lot of one extra stratagem slot being thrown around. I think this would be too powerful personally. Yes, it would. It's different if it's temporary and a temporary bonus, but if it's something you can purchase all the time, it turns into a tool that people then just use all the time, right? You got an AMD CPU. Good for you. But once again, I haven't played the game in like a week, so I don't know how prevalent the crashing is. When I was playing, I really didn't have many crashes. The only time that I had crashes is usually when sus shit was going on. Like something was really wrong with the game. And then usually when I'm making fun of someone, then they crash. Weirdly, I end up crashing. Otherwise, it's just normal games I wouldn't crash at all. And I don't think I crashed at all when I was hosting. It was only when I joined other people's games. I enjoy hitting the cap on metal sample sims. It's nice short-term goals, natural stopping point for when I feel it's caught Helldivers progression. Allows me to safely take a break and play other games without FOMO. Well, that's not what they want. They want you to keep playing their game, right? More progression systems are shoving the Helldivers in the FOMO barrier to entry, and they'll get higher up and higher demand. That's once again why I want to make it so, like, in this case, while there is fear of missing out, it's not really something that would ruin your day. So the things that I've suggested, for instance, for almost everything that I suggested for using rep resources is in a way in which it's either a temporary bonus or one that only gets you things that are nice to have but aren't actually part of the game. So, have this guy already in check. Or attachments or gun customization. Gun painter. Copy paste the first post. Plan management. I mean, that should be in the game anyways. That shouldn't have anything to do with guilds. Should be something that's part of the game anyways. Guild support. Progression for guilds. Not a fan. It's all MMO stuff. Titles, voice paths, etc. Self-explanatory. It's your job to explain them. Cosmetic upgrades for your ship. Oh my god, where have I seen that before? Weird. Army painter. Fish tank. Where have I seen that before, guys? That's not my personal idea, but someone's definitely suggested that before, which we talked about. Upgrade and add colorful fishies too. Oh, are you going to suggest picking them up in missions too? Which we discussed on stream. Yeah. About how you can have cosmetics on your ship and you can collect things to add to the collection of things on your ship while you're basically playing the mission. Uh-huh. Maybe helmets with passives and passive slots is legit straight from Pilt's post at the beginning when the game came out, where he mentioned that heads-up displays were originally intended for helmets, which is different, by the way, than Predator Vision, which I've talked about. The heads-up displays on helmets. This is literally straight from his post. Oh, yep. Fantastic ideas, yeah. Yeah, Pilt's mentioned how he wanted to have that done months ago, which we talked about. Surprised I haven't seen suggestions for temporary buffs here. There's a lot of people suggesting temporary buffs. As well as me. Specifically relating to a stratagem economy, which no one's actually really suggested. Is suggesting that what you're using in the game actually has a monetary value. Weird. Almost like we went 3 steps ahead of where they're barely scratching, guys. Personal quarters, cosmetics for your ship. Yep. Pressed weapons, weapon customization. Community pot, once again. Lots of people suggesting a community pot. People don't realize if you do that, it's not really, it doesn't make you feel good when you do it. You might think it's a great idea, but it's not in terms of you actually playing the game. You'll see the number go up, and it's no different than you seeing the number go up at the end of the mission. It does absolutely nothing different. Shooting range. I've also suggested that. Change currencies. You actually have to have a like, sure. People are thinking a lot in depth about what their little bits of resources they can do with them right now. This is all stat creep or power creep. All power creep stuff. Been brainstorming for this one for a while. What if a player could spend requisition on a per operation basis to unlock positive modifiers for the whole team? Wow, where have we heard this one? Good thing this guy's been brainstorming for a while. Trevor Ford. Uh-huh. No one's suggesting an economy. Oh, besides for samples. Which, how can I trade samples with other samples? They aren't really expanding on that. We expanded on that quite a bit. You know? Okay. Alright. We spent an absolute boatload of time, guys, tonight in the podcast. I do want to play some Marvel Rivals. We are not adding to the BetterDivers guide tonight. We spent way too much time here already. Way too much time. Oh, bud, there is so much weird shit going on tonight, guys, with Arrow. Last week or so, lots of weird shit. Lots of really weird shit that bears a very similar coincidence to stuff that we've talked about on stream a lot. Yeah, and inside jokes on stream a lot. Yep. Yeah, well, you know. The most interesting part about this isn't just the Joel acronym, it is the edited Discord screen. It is the Photoshop Discord screen. This is the most interesting one. If this video, by the way, if this video came out and was actually on point when they did it, this would have been an April Fool's joke, but it wasn't. So, yeah. Nope, can't gaslight me on this one. Nope. They're trying so hard, guys, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I look forward to the downvotes tomorrow. Alright, guys. We're going to move on, guys. We're actually going to play games tonight. If you would believe it, we are actually going to play games tonight. We're going to play some Marvel Rivals. We did Iron Man last night, and as it turns out, he actually kind of sucks. Cool hero. Fun abilities, but he's very immobile, and he doesn't do enough damage for how immobile he does, or doesn't have enough health for how immobile he is. He gets shit on by Spider-Man very easily. Spider-Man also has 250 HP, and he can one-shot you with a combo. Yeah, and we had some best case scenarios while playing Iron Man and basically broke even with the other DPS, which is, yeah. Yeah, that's with a AoE hero. That's not where you want to be. Alright. Alright, guys. Wow. Fucking 2 hours. Actually, two and a half hours of this. 2.5 hours of legit just talking about just stuff in Helldivers 2. I don't even know. Alright, we're gonna do some Marvel Rivals here, guys. Holy shit. Once again, there is a leak for the new episode of House of the Dragons. However, it's not worth watching because it's just like small clips. Hold yourself. Let's see. Kill thyself. Jesus Christ. It just got longer as the day went on, guys. There's just more and more stuff. It was like today, earlier this morning, I saw that there was a post from Giordani. I was like, what the fuck is this? Because it's legit stuff we've talked about on stream multiple different times here. Yeah, being a big issue for the game. And then that popped up out of nowhere. Yeah. And then I also saw that they released the Joel footage, like, this evening when I woke up. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. There's a lot going on there, guys. There's a lot going on. And then there's the new soundtrack they have, too, or the OST they have. Which isn't actually anywhere else other than Twitter for some reason. Never have I been part of a video game company so much as playing Arrowhead's Helldivers 2. Without actually being part of the company. Okay. I'm going to go take a piss. Grab a soda, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. As I mentioned, I think tonight we're going to be trying to play... And Iron Man is pretty shit. Pretty sure my monitor's still fucked. I don't even know if I want to take time to mess around with that tonight. That was a fucking 3-hour podcast, guys. On stuff I did not expect to spend so much time on. Well. Yesterday we lost a shitload of points. We had some really toxic games yesterday. In terms of enemy teams where we just went against complete pre-mades and got shit on. And then we had like fallout from that from like teammates that are just still pissed off about how bad we got shit on.
I am a mutant and proud to be one. I see them!
Hey, what does it do to enemies?
Go with the wind.
What? What does it do? Like, the enemies are benefiting from it, right? What's it doing to the enemies? Look at that.
Ride the winds!
Slow them? It doesn't say it slows them.
end this quick.
Oh, no, it looks like they're moving faster than normal. Alright. What the fuck is it doing? It has some sort of antiquated benefit.
You're mine.
Double KO!
Lightning strike.
That's 3!
He moves so much faster than Iron Man.
Wow!
I don't think there's really any benefit to using Iron Man over.
He's strong.
5! That's amazing!
Couldn't stand the weather.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Let's end this quick.
Double KO!
It's like reminds me of the shock cannon from Unreal Tournament.
That's 3! Wow! 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Couldn't stand the weather. Thunder strike.
Double KO!
Enemy in front of us. No pleasure in
Double
that. But it
KO.
had to be done.
That's 3!
Triple.
Wow! 4 in a row! Five! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
I agree. Way to go, chat. Way to go! Alright. Luckily, Storm seems to be just as unpopular as Iron Man is, so I don't think we're gonna have a lot of people insta-locking her. People insta-lock. I don't think they insta-lock DPS. It's usually a tank
Pick your
and a
hero.
healer.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm.
Usually you see magic
Hear
mains.
my command.
95% of magic mains guys are shit, and 5% you'll get a great magic main. Weirdly enough, we're running to more and more Thor mains, and Thor's not good, so... Not exactly sure what the inspiration is for that one. Alright. Oh my god, guys, I have boobas!
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like I once was. He's strong. You're in my store.
30 seconds before you attack.
Increases
Get
everyone's
ready.
damage, too. Be tough figuring out exactly when I should actually be using damage versus...
long lost daughter?
No, thank you. The X-Men are enough family drama.
Oh, it depends on how much of it, agility allows me. I move pretty fast regardless. It's like 10%, I'd
Battle
say.
starts in 5,
Both in terms of damage and
4,
movement speed.
3, 2, 1. All
Yeah,
you need
point
to
1.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ride the winds. You don't
I
have
can
to be
speed boost
humble
everyone
to
to the
be a
point.
hero. I'm
Look at that. Look at that. Straight to the point.
He's strong. My winds blow hard.
Behind you, my friend. Crush them all. I feel stronger than ever.
Now I am more dangerous.
Track this enemy. I will always lend a hand.
Looks like the mission area.
Like trying to
is
just
yours
fire like way out of
capture.
range. Only thing he has going for him, guys, is the long range he's at.
Magneto's defeat. Thunderbolt.
Double KO. Chin up. That's 3. You don't have the mission area is yours.
My winds blow hard.
Can't move! I can't move! Save me!
Now I am more dangerous. We are undefeatable.
Not last time I want to be.
My power knows no limits.
Getting sucked, guys.
My magic is growing.
That's not what we want.
I feel stronger than
Follow
ever.
this enemy.
I don't. It's actually worth just sitting in their wind form so you just move faster.
Storm is right. Be strong. Speed is everything.
Ah, there you are.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You are a mighty ally, Wanda Maximoff. I will always lend a hand.
Under my spell.
Exactly as I expected.
But just for you.
It seems we have company.
I need assistance.
Get over the top of this.
Control.
Why am I stuck?
Maximum pulse!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The area is almost yours.
Hey guys, what's going on over here, man?
Speed is everything.
How the fuck cheese it again?
Fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
That's not what I want. I want that. There we go.
The wind and
I want movement speed. I think movement speed matters a lot fucking more than the lightning does.
shake it up.
Now the pride wins.
Don't come back.
Oh, she's dead. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Iron Man is actually the weakest of the Flyers. And Red Witch might even be more powerful than Storm is.
I have been a street urchin.
Haven't played her yet, though.
Leader of the solar system, but I am always a role model. Faster, my friends.
You're just gonna stay on win. Like, what matters more is actually being able to dodge shit as opposed to a tiny bit of extra damage. And then you just die.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Not really even a choice. Like, the damage doesn't actually offset
Try and
the...
keep yourself under
Unless you're, like,
control,
back in a safe area.
Control chaos? You really don't understand.
We fight for the survival of worlds, not for personal glory. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the
Lucio
agenda.
Busco!
Strike lightning.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I am wounded.
Nice.
Who will help?
Got line of sight on this?
Disappearing. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Now, my friend.
The mission area is yours.
Oh.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
This is natural.
I don't know if this is invulnerable or not. Oh, well, that's gone.
Ride the winds.
No, too far forward. Like a sleeping pill? You mean she's too easy? Or, not good enough? Might be.
Who's next?
Being safe at distance means you can't actually hit your shots.
Rest once more.
Boring? I mean...
We are undefeatable.
Maybe.
Friends, gather around.
Shielding never hurts.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Disappearing.
I lift up my comrades.
I also haven't played her, so... What? It didn't go off in time. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
My magic is growing.
I was at half HP.
I will not ride the winds.
Feels bad, man.
The area's almost yours.
You are safe now, my friend. It seems we have company.
I lift up my comrades. I do not forget.
Oh, got you too, bitch. Got you too.
Feel the thunder.
Power knows no limit.
Maybe I... Boop. Get lightning. I'm legit the first time I've played that character, so, you know. Iron Man was kind of the same way until Iron Man, it felt like he had more options. There's only a couple things that are kind of useless in his kit. Storm, it feels like her lightning, her right click kind of sucks. Even though it's potentially easier to hit. DPS is lower. No, we didn't do shit for DPS, look at that. We didn't even tie the other DPS. Get the same number of last hits as the other guy, though. It is hard to see her attacks. A little, like, white shit on the screen. Yeah. But maybe that's part of her kit? Because overall, like, I'm pretty sure the witch is better. It's definitely hard to see that little white goobers that are flying at you. That shit.
Mutant or human, I fight for everyone. Enemies have a tailwind. Go with the wind.
Oh, maybe I should be using the damage boost more.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Blew them away. Struck down. Thunderstrike.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Iron Man took I don't even want to say Iron Man took that much learning. I actually kind of did with his laser and how his E worked on his kit. Didn't really, wasn't really apparent at the beginning. How it influenced everything. You don't really do much damage on Iron Man until you E with him. And then you just spam missiles. Well, usually spam missiles. Missiles actually share cooldown with everything else.
Good hunting.
A blue flare to them? I mean, it would make it more obvious, and then it would fit the lightning aesthetic. I'd agree with that. She doesn't really feel like she needs them, though. Like, even if you're hitting people, they can usually see you flying around, so it's not really... Like, it's not really that OP. Like, you get to roll the whole idea of her attacks being more inconspicuous into the fact that she does less damage, right? CJ, time to buy a new SSD, CJ, and Leafy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and
Got him,
storm.
got him.
Hear my command.
Me first, me first. I only have one team, and that's with Thor. Thor really needs to be buffs. He is, like I said before, he's kind of general, or generic to begin with, and definitely after playing him, he legit has some issues. He's just not very good.
Great gift. It must be used wisely.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Peter Quill.
Call me Star-Lord when we're, you know, out. I'm trying to build my brand.
By the way, as I mentioned before, we've seen all different sorts of combos win. It is not just instantly 2-2-2 like when a lot of people think it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget.
Yeah?
The mission area
I mean,
is
Iron
your
Man's
top
kind of that way. He's just so immobile. It's like you're really fucked pretty hard by that.
Not for personal glory.
Speed is everything. Follow this
This
enemy.
territory must be ours. Help, friends. Under my spell.
I bring
Oh, I
thunder.
am more dangerous.
I feel stronger than ever.
No. It's tough to line of sight in this game too because everything's destructible. So like that pillar there, for instance, you eventually lose. Although I could play that better. I'd say probably the strongest DPS right now is Hela, and maybe adjacent to Punisher.
My charge grows ever
Be strong.
Such destructive power.
I don't think that's fucking worth using.
It seems we have company.
Where I can secure kills with Iron Man, it doesn't feel like you can easily secure kills with Storm. She doesn't really have a finisher.
The wind will feel the thunder. Speed is everything.
You cannot hurt me.
I'm ready to heal.
Friends, gather around.
I am shielded. Excellent.
Just gonna stick on speed.
I lift up my comrades.
Goddess of nature.
Quick.
I have fallen.
This area makes me nervous.
They rode the lightning.
I get getting actually, I do more damage when I get closer, don't I?
I bring
Now
thunder.
I am more dangerous. Hands down. Such destructive power.
You're in my storm.
And loaded.
I will feel the wrath of the goddess.
Mine? Mine?
My strength is increased.
Oh, we need to rebind my fucking heal. I forgot about that. I do more damage when I get closer. I need to try getting closer.
Faster, my friends.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They feel so calm, as if the winds
I keep trying to play him like Iron Man, which doesn't have damage drop off.
It is.
I am wounded. Who will help? I am ready to put on a show. Who needs healing?
Let's rock this.
Well, that killed someone. Maybe it depends on the amount of people that like you hit with it. I don't think so.
Now the thunder.
Yeah,
is
Farrah's
coming.
most closely adjacent to Iron Man, but Iron Man does not have the same lethality as Farrah does. Let's see. I still have a really big issue with the fucking way the UE works. How it lacks contrast. Everything's fucking white. It's like outlines of white and white shit. It makes it very difficult to see shit on your screen.
We must push through to our destination.
I bring
I will
thunder.
crush them all.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Spiders, ride the wind.
They are coming from behind.
Get,
I have located one of our opponents. I have found one.
try to eat some shit there. Once again, it is very weird how fucking Spider-Man legit can fucking hit one combo and insta one-shot 250 HP hero. And he's extraordinarily mobile, and he has 250
The
HP.
wind will only
Which
blow
doesn't
stronger.
remotely make sense.
Feel the thunder.
Friends, gather around.
Where I fucking lose the icon. Where's the little wind icon now? The wind icon's missing! Why is my wind icon missing?
Let's end this quick.
Now it's if there's no one in range, it just disappears. It's like the game's fucking gaslighting you.
There. Don't turn back now.
I will always lend a hand.
Time to work some magic.
Like the little icon on the bottom of my crosshair is actually missing.
The cosmos heals you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, perfect.
Now I am more dangerous.
I lift up my comrade.
My strength days are over. Yikes! We all know they.
It actually ruins your flow when you use the right click too. Actually moving?
Unstoppable force.
If we can do this, we'll save countless realities.
Faster, my
Concentrate
friends.
attacks in this area.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I need assistance. Chin up.
Let's end this quick.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I am ready to put on a show.
I lift up my comrade.
You missed that.
Feel the thunder.
Oh, that's the wrong one. We need to go like that, or that.
I would turn around if I were you.
I'm running away.
Our destination is me.
Oh, perfect.
I lift up my comrades.
Break the cage.
So much we could destroy.
So close.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh. Can Storm fly forever? Yeah. But it doesn't matter because you're so slow. Same thing with Iron Man. Iron Man can fly forever, but you have basically zero mobility. Storm's faster than Iron Man.
Let's end this quick.
Friends, gather around.
Hell unleashed!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hey guys!
Our destination is at hand, Zero.
Oh, there we go.
The current score is 3-2.
Like your Q does a shitload of damage, but you have to get to the point where you can use it. I think I got it, what, twice?
Which side you're on.
I waited at the end to use it for the cap point.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wind.
We just only need one
and
tank.
storm.
Yeah, you
Hear
can win
my
with
command.
basically every single composition you can imagine. So Storm, I don't feel as though is a very strong DPS either. Like, I can go in, but when I go in, basically I don't, like, I die, so. Definitely has heavy damage fall off on her abilities.
Round 2, go!
Just need one tank and one healer, and I'm sure with special comps it'll eventually be proven wrong too.
Speed is everything.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true
Yeah.
student.
Iron Man is probably the closest in terms of, like, playstyle to Farah, but Farah has a whole lot more mobility than Iron Man does. And the only time you can secure kills with Iron Man is when you use your E, for the most part. Otherwise, just spam, and spam doesn't do a lot.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
In times like these, people with power must be at their best.
Right, just to give me.
Be strong. Let's rock
Now I am more dangerous. Beware. An enemy.
My power knows no limits.
I need assistance.
Do fucking shit with that.
I will always lend a hand. Ride the winds.
But I think Wanda is basically the best flyer. There's almost no one that plays Storm like no one plays Iron Man. And it might be for similar issues, which is he's just not very good.
comrades.
Didn't you?
That's an AoE, but that's not like super strong at all. It's just he's sitting near me and to die if I have my E up, and E is a really long cooldown.
This area makes me nervous.
Your attacks are futile.
I will always lend a hand.
It takes too long to activate too. Like the ability for it's kind of like a finisher, maybe.
Just leave with me to be helpful.
Who can heal
I
me?
am wounded. Who will help? Chin up.
Insignificant gnats.
Speed is everything.
Hands down.
I see the trap into this spot.
And attack.
I will always lend a hand.
Do this.
It doesn't fire fast enough to use it. You can kind of use like a shock rifle, but when you switch between your mouse one and that, it's very
Leave with me to be
awkward.
helpful.
This is the aiming you have to do with it.
So much we could destroy here.
I think they tried to do something like Sojourn.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
Ride the winds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Gather around.
Here, pay attention. Happy to help.
Help. Only 60 seconds left.
I can't even tell what fucking mode I'm on right now. Like you look in the bottom right to see it, so I'm on speed, but it doesn't show like the center icon. It disappears.
Our enemies are here.
Ride the winds.
Really want to kill me? I'm not even doing. Like, look at me. I'm not fucking doing shit.
My power no
And they keep trying to kill me. Maybe I'm the easy target.
Who can heal me? Happy to help.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm just going up and down while trying to juke as best I can.
Hold out a little longer.
Let's end this quick.
Okay.
Mantis!
I am
Final 10 seconds.
I will always lend a hand.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Final score.
Yeah.
3,
Well, there's
2,
that.
0.
I literally just sat in the back line and buffed people. Maybe that's... Well, I don't even think that's what I'm supposed to do, is it?
Epic victory. Big win.
I don't know. Like, I don't think the movement bonus is that good. Maybe it is. Or your Q is obviously extremely good. But other than that, like, it's not really... I mean, it kinda... No. No, the other DPS is way higher. Fucking 21. Eating Star-Lords, by the way, are the most difficult thing to deal with in the game. Desynced Spider-Man are also difficult. .38 assists. I think this is because I buffed fucking everyone. I'm pretty sure this is based because I buff people that then get kills. Like, I wasn't remotely break even with other DPS. Oh, we'll keep playing her for a bit. Oh, you know what we need to do? Ultimate status, Z, up ability. All the shipbirds at the bottom of gold, guys.
make all the difference.
It's a lot.
Cloud and storm.
All right.
Hear my command.
Healing X. Team up ability 2. Never use that. Customizable wheel.
Round one,
Mutant or
go!
human, I fight for everyone.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Just sprays.
Be strong. Let's end this quick.
I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together.
Like, the shitty thing is, guys, that Spider-Man, not very good. Good Spider-Mans can literally just one-shot combo you, and if you're flying in the air, like, you're a super easy target.
The battle starts in
Because
5,
you are
4,
segmented out from everything and
3,
just, like, standing in the
2,
air.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We must regroup with the rest of the Guardians. The Collector must be stopped. Chin up!
You're welcome.
Help, friends!
Happy to help. Track this in.
Someone scratch my back.
Poor one. Lost in the immensity of her power.
Like, right now, I'm using my aura to help pull back the front lines if they need it.
Let's end this quick. Mark this spot.
The twig's all grown up.
We're gonna have to change some of our voice binds. Ping system, guys, a good ping system is incredibly, incredibly important to every fucking game in
I
existence.
see them. Ride the winds.
Because you can convey everything you can with voice comms, only better.
Track this in.
Oh. What the fuck? You can put that in the air?
My comrades.
Friends, gather around!
Shielding never hurts.
Now I am more dangerous.
Have a tailwind. Here, pay attention.
They're trying to counter me with another flyer. That's not the way this works. Flyers aren't really that good.
Patch you up.
One is like a best case scenario.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I bring
Our enemies are here.
Ride the wind.
Help, friends!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
I lift up my comrades.
I'll patch you up.
Mantis, that wasn't very empathetic. I better give this nest a shock.
And I'm doing alright as kind of a buff
Not too many things
character, I think.
Storm,
Like Lucio buffing, where he just float around and help teammates maintain speed and escape.
Strike lightning.
No, no! Where the fuck did he go? I don't know where he went. I literally didn't fucking do anything and I just died. I don't know what happened to their venom. Don't know how her ult completely works. Like, I think you have to use it and then you have to cast it again, or when you cast it, you're invulnerable up until when you use it. I'm not exactly sure how that works, because you have the placement period.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse!
Actually, seems like the lightning does a lot of damage to squishies. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. I mean, thanks for... I don't know why they're trying to kill me so hard. Maybe it's because I'm flying?
2, 0.
I legit not...
Time to switch things up.
Pretty sure we aren't doing a shitload of damage. We're just buffing everyone. Maybe they think that's doing something.
Cloud and storm.
Get a lot of
Hear
assists.
my command.
Punisher's doing more work. It's, like I said, I'm pretty sure this has something to do with being easily singled out. And as such, people shoot at you just because they see you. Even though I'm not really doing much of anything. Pretty sure we're doing more than Iron Man. Iron Man just kind of sucks. Like, his kit's cool, the character's cool, but...
It must be used wisely.
Doesn't do enough damage, doesn't live long enough, or isn't agile enough. They can kind of pick whatever they want to do with that. Or just make it,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
being able more agile with your abilities too, like being able to swap between them would also be extremely useful for him. When you use your E, you legit have to sit there for like 3 seconds just immobile. I'm not able to shoot or use your abilities.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
You couldn't pay me to go on. You're welcome.
I lift up my comrades.
Oh, I need assistance. Oh no, look behind you.
I refight.
I am more dangerous.
Double KO!
Did I just 2-tap? What? Alright.
Faster, my
Final
Well,
score. 1,
I think
0.
the movement actually helps. You love the art style for this game, maybe you'll get codes. I can't find them anywhere for Xbox. You can potentially buy them online. If I was, like, it's so close to the end of the beta, I wouldn't buy them anymore, but you can buy them online. I'm not advocating for selling them, by the way, but as a means for actually playing the game. They're like 15 bucks. On marketplaces that actually have, like, a reputation system, so you can actually find, you know, people that are selling them that are... I wouldn't buy them off Twitch. I wouldn't buy them from anyone selling them through Discord or stupid shit like that. You're probably going to get scammers, but there's legitimate websites to sell them. I don't have a list of codes or anything like that. Look at this, guys. I did half the damage of the Punisher. So, I don't know whether or not, like, am I making a difference or not? I can't tell. This is like, you know, like, you can play Overwatch, guys, and if you were way back in the day when Mei first came out and she does, like, nothing for damage, she has a shitload of CC and area control. It's very tough to quantify that, and particularly with her bonuses, I don't know if that's showing up here, or if I just playing, like, not only bad, but the character's not good. So I'll have to wait and see. Her ult, obviously, is extremely good, but... once again, we had another boatload hit scan on our team, so... we'll have to wait until we play against one of the hit scans that literally just creams all over everything, to see whether or not it, like, Storm just sucks, so... I agree, the art style is pretty good. If this wasn't even Marvel, this would still be a good MOBA. I think that's kind of the takeaway right here is, by the way, regardless of this being Marvel, this would still be a good game. Even though it's a combination of like Smite, League of Legends, and Overwatch, in general, this is actually just a really good put-together game. And even though some of the characters are the same or very similar to Overwatch characters or comparable, they aren't completely comparable, and there's differences that actually are meaningful and matter. Like this, Storm kind of has a Lucio bonus to her, right? But she's still not Lucio.
mutant or human, I fight for everyone. They've spotted us. Couldn't stand the weather.
I don't even know that's like right click. I don't even know if that's worth doing. Like it gets you it breaks your flow completely when you're trying to throw your wind shurikens. And it doesn't really do that much more damage, and then you lose DPS because it's slower. I don't know if the buff radius is the cylinder, like the entire radius, or if it's something else.
Cloud and storm, hear my command.
Three stars! I'd actually say she's harder than Thor, and I think Thor's 3 stars. Actually, I don't know. Thor has nuances to it, he just sucks. He's fun, but he sucks. I'd say he's probably one of the lowest tier tanks. It's funny, because we got 2 Thor mains on our game for like 3 games yesterday. Like, both Thor mains on our team. Out of nowhere.
And regent of the fire. Always a
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it
Yeah.
is.
I need to keep remembering to change my fucking communications, guys. I need to change all that shit so it's good.
Battle starts
There's
in
a lot of stuff in
5,
there that's helpful.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How about this game, guys? You know what this game needs, guys? A character that fires one really strong shot and kills you in one hit.
Golden idols.
And hell is probably the closest thing to that. AKA, we could even call her a Widowmaker.
Little spider creatures.
Wait, they fucking threw the nest in what? Why?
The nest is gone.
Okay.
Happy to help.
I need assistance.
Here, pay attention. Let's end
It
this
seems
quick.
Namor has unleashed his pest.
Why is she throwing this in front? Probably first time playing Penny.
Follow this enemy. I lift up my comrade.
Fucking Christ.
Be strong. Thunderbolt.
Down near the ground so I could get heals, and then
I'm hurt.
didn't really help me out. Your teammates there.
I am the god.
Now the
Probably should,
thunder
once
is
again,
coming.
should have stayed on speed.
Feel the thunder. Speed is everything.
Fuck am I going?
You chose your path. This is where
Just stayed on speed.
my friends. Your soul unite.
Shielding never hurts.
I am ready to put on a show.
I would turn around if I were
I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know if that's fucking helping. And aim assist Wanda. That drain ability is very annoying because it always just hits you no matter what you're doing. It's just guaranteed damage if you're close enough.
You can't strike down a god. Let's end this quick.
We're gonna make it. Good.
They've spotted us.
Oh my! I legit could have cleared the point with my Q.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
My winds blow hard.
A nest of tiny spider bombs.
I will always lend a hand.
I am Asgard's might.
Speed is
I need
everything.
assistance. I feel your pain.
Mark this spot.
Group up command.
My hex
You
needs
need
more time.
you need to group up command for when people
Yes.
Spider
Who
nest.
can heal me?
Watch where you step.
Stop this vehicle.
you need to group up command for when they do stupid shit like this. Our teammates are too far in, holding basically a room that they're gonna get CC'd in the middle of or AoE'd in the middle of.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I didn't fucking do shit. She two taps me in the face. Oh, it was a one tap in the face and a body shot. Okay.
You can't strike down a goddess.
You know what I joked about having fucking Widowmaker in the game? Yeah. This game has a lot less emphasis on
You don't have to fight alone.
hit scan, which is good.
Better stop
Fucking
that
Christ.
vehicle.
Track this enemy.
Like he's watching me through the wall.
I am the god.
Speed is everything.
I didn't get a cheater last night, or it didn't seem that way. It's tough to figure it out because the kill cam is so disjointed. Try though.
I am ready to put on a show.
Seems the Namor has unleashed his pets.
Track this enemy.
Rise, my friend. Friends, gather around.
Shielding never.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Rest once more.
I need assistance.
I am Asgard's might.
Have a tailwind. I better give this nest a shot. Happy to help. Lightning is not good. for
Did it actually work?
spiders.
Like she literally just fucking throws. I think it's because people don't know how the characters play,
Only 60
so she's just
seconds
abusing the fact that people just don't know how to fucking play the game. Stay near the ground.
I will always lend a little spider. Speed is everything.
Stop them in their tracks.
Yeah.
Your powers are mine.
My lightning struck
Down to
too
30
recent.
seconds.
Happy to help.
There's no chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Fucking shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Track this.
I will crush them.
Final 10 seconds.
It matters.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I see I have made an impact.
All right. I got off the point. Okay.
0, 2, 1.
Ah, low elo problems. Ah, gold tier.
Including which side you're on.
Ah, gold tier.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
So once again, we still have a primary damage dealer, which is not me. Once again, I don't know how much my aura is even helping, but I definitely do not seem as though I'm doing a shitload of damage. When I get too close to stuff, I die faster. Stuff can kill me faster, closer than I can kill it faster, closer.
Round 2.
But also all of humanity.
Cool game. This is definitely going to do well, and I'm pretty sure, guys, the sole reason we're seeing 66 being suggested by the developer teams,
Area makes me nervous.
I think the sole reason
Every moment of
we're seeing that 66 even being suggested by the Overwatch teams is
This is where to find them.
what did I just do? Is that just an ability I've never
Battle
used?
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Arch Gale.
2,
I've
1.
definitely never used that.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Everything.
We fight for the survival of worlds, not for personal glory.
Our adversaries gather.
Punisher has set up a turret. Oh, I need assistance.
Happy to help. Track this in.
Double KO.
I lift up my comrades.
Here's some kills. Like being on your team and then triggering your damage dealing. Like that's actually pretty helpful for just like securing an area. I think it's like 10% damage, but it's more than enough when your team's all there to make a huge difference in the vicinity.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Speed is everything. I lift up my
That should take care of their beacon.
Track this.
Follow me, and so it begins.
Fuck's your nest.
Oh no! Look behind you! Chin up! Goodbye. Oh, I need a I am more dangerous.
The weather has shifted in
Happy
your
to
favor,
help.
Aurora.
Have a tail. Mantis. That wasn't very aesthetic.
Fear not, Spider. We will protect you. Quantum.
Friends, gather around.
I will always lend a hand.
That should take care of their beacon.
Here, pay attention.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's end this quick.
This is real firepower!
It's spider time.
Happy to help.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Goddess.
I am
I see I have made an impact.
Hey, bud.
Almost there. You'll turn back now. So perfect. Hex. Final
Alright, I don't know. I don't know. It's not, whatever I'm doing with this character is not manifesting in metrics, so. And we got rage too, that's a good thing, right?
Epic victory.
I think pretty sure the auras do help quite a bit. More so, I mean, it's like half, I'd almost say it's like half her kit. Tied the other DPS. Well, that's not a DPS. Absorbs damage. Tied the other DPS on her team. Her ultimate definitely can change the game. And it's also a get out of jail free card if you actually want to use it for that. I mean, the assist, like, you can't even use the assist as a way of quantifying what we're doing, right? So their Punisher out DPS me, but we also could utilize line of sight to hide from him. So, like, I'm break even with, in terms of actual metrics, break even with the DPS in this game. But at the same time, I also have a lot of team-based assist abilities, or just team-based assist, which is the auras, which isn't going to show up here at all, right? I don't know. We're going to have to keep playing. More data is required, guys. I want to change my keys. Still. Alright, we have ZX. Those are all important. Group up is also very important. Where is just attack?
Power is a great gift. It must be used wisely.
Takes forever to bring it up. So it can more consistently... Problem with using the ping was that it actually triggers... It actually triggers the comms
Here,
wheel when
pay
you don't want it.
attention. Who can heal me? Mark this spot.
Why do I have too many pings in
Mark
practice?
this spot. Mark this spot.
Feels too short.
I see them.
Double click. Thanks. What were my ones in Overwatch? Be a fallback retreat. Heal, I don't. Current status. What the fuck is my current status?
Doing fine, thanks.
My, health?
My lightning power is still converging. Enemy in front of us!
And I don't use middle mouse click. I use click. Need help and need healing are basically the same thing.
Enemy in front of us!
Get rid of retreat. Bend. I think we're gonna have to, at some point here, we're gonna take and copy paste the wheel from Overwatch that I've been using. That'll have muscle memory built into it, and also basically we weeded all of the commands I didn't need. Overwatch is obviously 3 separate wheels, right? Because you open it and then you left click or right click, move through the menus.
They've spotted us!
And up. I think defend is actually more important than attacking. Group up's basically used for the same thing as defend. Group up is a very, very, very important command to prevent trickling. Double-clicked you.
Here, pay attention. The hurricane is fierce! Doing fine, thanks. Doing fine, thanks.
Caution is basically the same thing as double click. I can't double click the mouse button 4 without fucking up.
Mark this spot. Enemies were here. They may still be.
There you go. Okay. It's fine for now. Pretty good. Happy third Friday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far. Mm-hmm.
I am a mutant, and proud to be one. Follow this enemy. No pleasure in that, but it had to be done.
Double KO! That's 3!
Track this enemy. Blew them away.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Speed is everything.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Go with the wind.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Blew them away.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Be swift. Enemy in front of us.
Double KO! That's 3!
Go
It's
with
gonna
the
be so
wind.
hard, guys, playing Storm and trying to kill a fucking Spider-Man
Wow,
that's
4 in a
good,
row.
or a Star-Lord that's good. I think it's like almost next to impossible. It's like fucking Iron Man. Iron Man at least has a laser beam.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Thor didn't suck so much dick, I'd suggest him, but I'm not gonna suggest him. Alright. Both tanks are good, depending on how Black Panther's played. Black Panther can be good, both healers are good. I'm the only shit player on the team. Well, as far as character pick goes. We'll see. Storm is a work in progress, guys.
Round
Mutants
1,
must protect
go!
mutants, but also all of humanity. On my command.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote. Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things. Fine. Try not to trip any.
Game. Notice how this game has many more. They aren't nearly as stingy with the flying heroes, are they? Oh, it's kind of weird. Overwatch is very stingy with flying heroes and MOBA heroes in general.
2, 1.
Ride the wind.
Found more lost souls.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The Punisher is on the move again.
What's going on here?
Happy to help. Faster, my friends. thunder.
No.
Cosmos heals you. Follow the enemy.
Ride the wind.
Oh, here they are now.
Why the fuck is she blue instead of red?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Mark this spot.
Fucking Overwatch, I'm pretty sure my ping key is G.
We'll stop them dead here.
I thunder.
Cosmic yard amplifier.
I'm ready to put on the show.
Rise, my friend. I'm just dying.
Oh, that's not where we want to be.
I'll patch you up. Rest once more.
Speed is everything.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't turn back now.
Those guys are about to
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
high caliber.
Right at the last second, guys.
Lights out for scum.
Oh,
Storm cloud. Let's
Get
end
that
this.
vehicle moving again.
For mutant kind.
No escaping us, morsel.
I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you.
fucking idea where he is.
Tremble before Bath! By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm just dying.
I need to change that back to my middle mouse button. It's harder for me to hit my right click than it is to
By
hit my
the
front one.
eye of Agamotto!
Double KO.
Now the thunder is ride the wind.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll patch you up. Healing power.
Enemies perfect.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the air!
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
We are undefeatable.
Flush the Punisher into the open.
More dangerous?
Down to 30 seconds.
Speed is everything.
Beware, enemies.
You rode the light.
Double KO.
A storm is brewing. Ride the winds.
Get that vehicle moving again. Final 10 seconds.
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero, we will get you there to do it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Empathize with that.
I'll patch you up. Let's rock this.
Judge!
Right.
Move them away.
I like the cold.
Have a tail.
Ready to do some damage. Double KO.
Storm, the other Storm might have an aimbot. I'm trying to figure that out right now, guys.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Got it
momentum.
regardless. And yes, of course, there are projectile aimbots. However, we haven't really seen one in the game yet so far, so...
I'll patch you up. Our foes have arrived.
Be strong.
Extra lethal.
Fucked off right away.
You're welcome. I want your soul. Healing power. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I will always lend a hand.
Armor patch here. Hey,
Feel the wrath of the
Halfway there. Keep going.
well, you
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The darkness.
I am ready to put on a show! Only 60 seconds left.
I thought about running away right away, but there's no reason to do that. Because then they'd actually push forward, and then they actually could use their ult to move forward, so.
Ride the wind!
By the eye of Agamotto! I am not in control. Dark magic.
Not too many things impress me, but Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive.
Down to 30 seconds.
Find that soul.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I mean, he does have a wall hack.
Deeper into the web, Rex.
The final 10 seconds.
Being followed by the other storm.
Did you really think you
Tremble before Bast!
I bring thunder?
Down! That flarkin' hurts!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The legend will live on, Quill. I feel stronger than
I will always lend a hand.
The current score is 1
Good.
to 0.
Good, good.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Once again, the cam in the game, or the
Wind, cloud, and storm.
the replay cam is very janky, jittery, janky, unreliable. Let's go with that, unreliable. So trying to actually figure out like what's going on in the cam itself compared to what's actually happening in the game is like a work in progress. I mean, I could play a tank. Oh, I can play a tank. I can play a tank. Play a tank then. Tanks generally don't help with.
Our past is
Yeah.
mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
We had 2 tanks, yeah. Well, now we have 3 tanks, so.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
See those webs? We have to protect them at all costs.
The detritus you've covered this city in is of no concern to us.
But those threads are literally holding the entire...
We'll take a look, I guess, at the replay. Once again, we've looked at the replays before, and they're usually just completely off compared to what you actually see in the game, so there's really no point in actually looking at them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Pretty sure. Very certain the storm's cheating, though.
I'll patch you up.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, hold your horse. I'll deploy another beat.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You cannot hurt me.
Take a look
Time for some fireworks.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
We fight well together.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fool.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Mutants always rise again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll
Judge, jury, executioner!
Stop that vehicle!
So futile.
Hostile provides you, my friend.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Fire mode! I am ready to put on a show!
Rise, my friends!
Yeah, nope.
Stop them!
Behold the god of thunder!
Good job, bro. You got me good.
Better stop that vehicle!
Magneto!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Good? Good.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle!
My power cannot be quelled.
I'm doing this my way!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Tremble before
None of the teammates are on the point, even though everyone's around it.
2,
There's 4 teammates there, guys. Good. So pretty sure, I'm very, very certain the Storm is cheating. Very, very certain the Storm's cheating. We aren't even going to look at the replay on that. Yeah. Every time we saw the Storm playing, they're perfectly led shots, and it snapped between lead points and instantaneously changed directions every time the guy went between different targets. Like when there's a target change, which is stuff you see in Overwatch when people are cheating too. Yeah. Alright, well, first loss of the night, guys. It is incredibly, incredibly difficult to fucking consistently hit your shots every single fucking time with Storm. It's not like playing Pharah. Well, fun. Putting that aside, our team was all over the place, so... First cheater of the night. We didn't have one last night. I don't think we had one the night before, which is kind of weird. If you play Overwatch, guys, you play ranked or even outside of rank, you're getting cheaters basically every other game in GM, Masters. So, every game in GM and Masters, anywhere from 1 to 3 players on the enemy team, which is over 50% of the player base. Well, fun.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Also, by the way, I think we did worse after I swapped out Storm. We'll probably play Crimson Witch tomorrow. I'm pretty sure she's better than Storm, as I mentioned before. And Storm's obviously better than Iron Man. That would be the first projectile hero we've seen cheat so far in the game, though. We've seen a couple Star-Lords. First projectile hero cheated, though.
Round
Power
1,
is a
go!
great gift. It must be used wisely.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
A fire burns inside you.
That's literally true.
Is it? I I just meant the feeling I could sense.
Watch me fight and you'll see.
Attack here, my friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Right now, I think we need springs for that.
Let's end this quick.
Be your best self.
Shielding never hurts.
Sorry. No escaping
I
us
doubt
now.
any hell will be able to hold
He's
you.
strong.
My
Well
power
done, guys.
knows no limits.
Now I am more dangerous.
Strong fixated halfway! Stop them!
Fuck's my team? They all ran away. We're going up in rank, guys, and we're running into fucking teammates that run away again. Why?
Better stop that vehicle!
That's like basic shit where you actually hold the point instead of running away and hiding in a room.
Ride the wind.
Why are we running into more? That should be gone after bronze and silver.
A nice deep freeze.
You gotta go in with the tank.
Friends.
The enemy is here.
They fucking ran away again. How are you holding the point in the hallway? What are you doing? You were on the point. Why'd you run away? Like, we went up in rank, right?
Now might be a good time
We
to
actually
stop
run
them.
up in rank.
Ride the winds.
Better stop that vehicle!
This is the same shit we're running into in silver. The bottom of silver.
Let's end this quick.
Bro. After the skill, we're gonna wait a couple minutes to hopefully get out of the fucking away from our teammates here. Whatever the fuck's happening in this match.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
The god of thunder!
They couldn't
Double KO!
ride the wind.
Born again!
Look at Russo, and they even went in with me. I killed everything and they ran away. Why?
Friends, gather around!
Shielding never hurts. Track this enemy. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Proud wonder, my dear.
I lift up my comrades. Ride the winds.
How disappointing.
You stop them in their tracks!
Be strong together.
Your attacks are futile.
And so it begins.
Track this enemy.
Your attacks are futile.
You're not going anywhere!
He's strong. Look out, bad guys.
Rare enemies.
Power!
I am shield. Excellent.
Fear Magneto!
It's the grand finale.
Speed is everything.
I need assistance. End these vehicles' journey. They are coming from behind.
I am barely harmed. Play. That's me.
Trying, guys. I'm probably gonna eventually have to rebuy my control key because it's so different than my spacebar.
Speed is everything.
Mutant kind!
This is real firepower!
Rocket's amplifier is no more.
And died on the ground behind the tank.
You're ready for edge! Team play! That's me!
Fuck, just happened to my health.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
guys.
A nice deep
Happy
freeze.
to help.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
That's not where I want to go with that.
The beacon is no longer broadcasting. Faster, my friends.
Turn around.
Born again!
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
This quick.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
No escaping us now.
Fear Magneto!
It's now or never. Stop them.
Let's end this quick.
Better stop that vehicle.
I like the cold.
Be strong.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Enemy in front of us.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is a beacon-free zone. Faster, my friends.
Oh,
The current score
look, everyone's
is
off the cart.
0, 2, 3.
Well, still
Time
alive.
to switch things up.
That wasn't like even a major AoE ult either. You can DPS her out of it.
You'll
Unbelievable.
need a top-notch team to win this
Cool.
one.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Round 2, go!
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save Yggdrasil,
Love your
nor can
sword.
you save
Don't play Mag if you don't have
yourselves.
Scarlet. Magneto is 100% one of the best tanks in the game.
Real life is complicated.
That's too awesome.
That's bullshit advice right there. Regardless of bonuses, I mean, his sword's great, but
The
he's a
battle
great tank in
starts
general.
5,
There's a lot of
4,
options.
3, 2, 1.
I see them.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What?
Be strong and more dangerous.
Try and push hard.
Shielding never hurts. Be swift.
I suck.
I bring thunder.
I will crush them all.
I will always win.
Behind you.
No! No, they're all low! I can't, maybe it does more damage the more enemies you hit. I don't understand how the storm works.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Be strong. Let's end this quick.
Going so long on it too.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale.
Strike lightning. Let's end this
From
quick.
behind.
My power knows no
Chin up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Hell unleashed!
Straight on, Silver.
Rockets beacon faster, my friends.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're welcome.
Double
The
KO.
wind, feel the thunder. Let's end this quick.
This is real firepower!
Magneto!
So young. What a shame.
Friends, gather around.
Now I am more dangerous.
Should we fail, the gods will not be kind.
Get that vehicle moving again!
My power knows no limits.
Enemies better beware. My magic is growing.
Happy to help.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is natural.
That was his AoE from his ult. When Thor ults, he gets like a little damage boost that shoots like little lightning bolts.
Be strong.
Maybe I shouldn't use my shift out of the doors, or my E out of my doors. It takes so long to regenerate.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Be strong.
Now I am more dangerous.
That's my comrade.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Ready to do some damage.
Down to 30 seconds.
That wasn't very empathetic.
I like the cold. We
Chris.
have to break through now.
I am shielded. Excellent.
Friends,
Stay on. Hey, look at all the fucking focus.
I will always lend a hand.
Keep an eye on the
Couldn't stand the weather.
right there. The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until
Didn't kill him. And then he solo out for me. Yeah, we weren't winning this one. When you see the entire team guys running away from a point you have to hold multiple times, there's a good chance you're not going to win it. It's like basic fundamental knowledge of how to play the game. People don't understand where they have to actually push and hold points. And then they just refuse to do so.
Well,
As we found out at the beginning of the match where our team just fell back the entire time. Which is partially the tank's fault, but if the team doesn't support tanks, which we have when I play tank, it's also going to lead to a scenario where we just get run over, so. Yeah. I mean, damage? We did the most damage on the team. What do you even mean? I think a lot of this actually... I think a lot of this actually... This is the other DPS, right? That was a Venom player. That was a Venom player. I don't know why he stopped playing Venom. I think a lot of this damage is from actually throwing shurikens through like the stacks of players. As we're doing on the side of the card, I'm pretty sure the majority of our damage came from instead of single target. Alright, next game. There needs to be a system in place so you don't get the same players multiple games in a row, which this game, Overwatch has that. This game doesn't. It doesn't shuffle the deck, so you end up in a queue with people from the same game over and over again. Whereas Overwatch will shuffle stacks unless you're at the really, really high end or really, 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 really low end. You generally won't get repeat players. And this game could 100% do it, it just doesn't.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command. And regent of the solar system, but I am always Aurora.
Lightning barrage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't even know what that does.
What does
I've never
Krakoa
used
have
it.
to say about Doom and the time stream entanglement?
Chronovium has driven Krakoa insane. We have to figure it out on our own.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ride the winds!
A shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Happy to help.
Withstand my might.
My power knows no limit.
Look behind you.
I need assistance.
Who can heal me?
Fuck you want?
Chin up.
There you go.
Be helpful.
Spider Zero.
Feel the thunder! Lightning strike! Thunder strike! Happy to help.
Focus on the battle.
My winds blow hard.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The rift is getting bigger.
What the fuck am I getting hit by? Through the fucking buildings?
I bring thunder.
Enemies crush them all.
Ah, there you are. No escape now.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I lift up my comrades.
Friends, gather around.
The web beckons, and we shall not curious. Keep an eye.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My winds blow harder.
They are upon you. Beware.
Chin up. My anger is healthy.
I require healing. Be strong.
Now I am
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The wrong ones.
My strength is
Faster, my friend.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Help me attention. I will always lend a hand.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us
chin
now.
up.
I bring thunder. During my storm.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hail, bright lady.
Need to be in my wind to get away from her constantly.
God's
I
might!
need assistance. Why, boss?
Storm clouds. Let's end this quick.
Significant gnats.
Born again!
I will always lend a
Never
hand.
fear. We will soon reach the Weaver.
I bring
Now
thunder.
I am more
I will
dangerous.
crush
Enemy
them
in
all.
front of us. Follow this enemy.
We are undefeatable.
Be strong.
My strength
I
is
lift up
Help, friends.
Almost all those are directly on. The only thing that saves me is when I use my shift.
The god of thunder!
Oh, what the fuck, guys? You got another
Vehicle
aimbot?
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
When I'm in my shift, she misses. Or in my wind, she misses. But when I'm in, how far away can I actually be?
That wasn't very empathetic.
Do not expect me to do that again.
When I'm in my lightning.
Be strong. Thunderbolt. I require healing. I lift up my comrades.
Chin up.
I wreak battlefield.
Strike lightning.
You cannot withstand my might.
It actually does a shitload of damage. That's my C. That's not my normal right click.
Enemy in front of us.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
I can't get around the fucking... I think my legs were dangling out.
Quantum magic.
Healing. Why would I need
I can't see them, but they can completely see, like, the lower 3/4 of my body.
The wind
Yeah.
speed.
swimming away now. Behold the god of thunder!
This is your big chance!
I will always lend a hand.
My strength is increased. My might.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch
Now,
things up.
completely different than the game we just played.
Including which side you're on.
Although it didn't look like... I don't know if they put up... No, they actually had kind of a
The right
defensive
heroes
line.
can make all the difference.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
I don't know. Weirdly enough, that Helen misses like all of her shots when I'm in my wind form, but when I'm in my storm form, which I move slower, she hits every single fucking one.
I fight for her.
Beware enemies.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, you are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5,
Pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I bring thunder.
The enemy is here.
This killed him. Almost.
Now I am ready to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I will always lend a hand.
Oh, I need assistance. Beware, an enemy.
Evening, Sanjo. How's your day going, dude?
Be swift. Let's end this quick.
I feel stronger than ever.
Chin up.
Shielding never hurts.
Good. Pretty good. Fun game.
The father sleeps.
Your usual Overwatch clone.
Asgard,
Guys pre-aiming through walls.
A storm is brewing. Let's end this quick.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pretty a new hero.
Ah, here they are.
Dealing
now.
with cheaters.
Be strong.
Friends, gather around. They made it halfway. Stop them.
I lift up my comrades.
This is real firepower!
My strength is increased.
now I am more dangerous.
No cosmic yarn will be amplified here.
Oh, I need assistance.
I will always lend a hand.
This is natural anger.
I will crush them all.
You stop them in their tracks.
Be swift.
Mutant kind!
I will always lend a hand.
Rise, my friends! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
And actually fucking run away.
Feel strong. Rest once more.
The raccoon has a bunch of outs.
During my storm. Be swift.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
This is gonna hurt.
I bring
All
thunder.
fall before Namor.
I need assistance.
Well, that's not good. Alright. Tried Magneto? Yep, we played, when I was playing tanks. I'm not really playing tanks now because it seems very difficult to level with tanks. They don't make as much of a difference as DPS does.
Don't
go upstairs.
The amazing Spider-Man!
Ah, here they are now. I would turn around if I were you.
I will always lend a hand.
Born again!
I bring
Unleashed!
It seems I have found our foe. All fall before Namor.
Cosmos Shield.
Thunderbolt!
For mutant kind!
Down to 30 seconds.
Lightning strike.
I said when I'm in lightning,
You're welcome.
doesn't miss, just missed a shitload on that guy. Just me though.
Double KO.
This speed is everything.
The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, I lost my right or my
Enemy in front of us.
my C. I don't know when I lost C.
He's strong.
My power knows no limit.
Now I am more dangerous.
My dreams.
Let's stop that vehicle.
This is natural
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hey guys.
Double KO. That's 3.
Be swift.
Unlimited.
I require healing. I will always lend a hand. Feel the thunder.
Stronger than ever.
Treacherous territory.
My counting bounty. This is gonna hurt. Time
Oh, that sucks.
For Magneto.
Let's do some damage. Whoever they are,
Happy
they
to
don't
help.
look friendly.
Behind you, my friend.
Good. Definitely more liberal with your callouts on Storm than I am with in Overwatch.
Ride the winds.
Because you die
Only
like
60
instantly.
seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Rise, my friends!
Magneto's defeat should make me lose.
Crush them all.
Shielding never hurts.
Beware, enemies.
Rest once more.
I will always lend a hand.
I really, really hope they change the UE to have more contrast. There's a lot of things they can do to fucking have more contrast.
Down to 30 seconds.
But one can still enjoy revenge.
The flyer against flyer, that definitely is a counter in Storm. It's just another flyer.
Who can heal me?
Okay.
The final 10 seconds.
Could have flown up higher and then got line of sighted. Good. Magneto, I'd say, is actually probably one of the strongest tanks in the game, though.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Strongest. Venom's very, very strong, but he's more tanky strong, where Magneto does a shitload of damage.
Born again!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! They couldn't weather the storm.
Oh, they got off cart.
Final
Lovely.
score. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Big win, guys! Oh my god, big win! Very cool character too. Like, I'd actually like these are the traditional comic book heroes too. They aren't like the newer Marvel version of comic book heroes. Like Thor actually looks like a badass. Magneto looks like a badass. Like the guys haven't been stripped of their masculinity. I know that's a weird thing to fucking say, but modernized superheroes especially have that. Very common now. I mean... I think they're just trying to blame game someone. Raccoon was definitely trying. Iron Man at the end to try and counter me wasn't doing shit. But he's trying at least. once again, it's tough to actually, like, tough to actually put into context the ability to how much you help teammates through your aura. Because Storm doesn't feel like she really does, like, top-tier damage, besides that cheating one we had earlier. It's mainly, like, the auras that help your team out, in addition to damage. Alright, guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. Well, hopefully we run into less and less runaway teams like we had earlier. We had a runaway team earlier. Where you turn around. There's nothing more demoralizing than turning around and seeing your entire team like back like two choke point areas. Like trying to defend a cart they're nowhere near. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. 2 games ago we had that. Fucking ran away. Probably means it was pre-made. Because they're all on the same page with doing it.
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again. Our foes have found us.
And a hit on a target or the scene.
Chaos control! The end has come, but just for you. That did the trick.
Fucking right click is insane. Oh, there's recharge. That recharge is the fucking right click. Yeah, so it's like the Moira mechanic of your orbs.
That's 3.
Use your suck to regen your arrows, and arrows do a fucking boatload of damage. That's insane.
That's amazing.
Be right there.
Base to hover, or a slow drop.
So it begins.
It's funny, a lot of the stuff, you know, obviously like Mercy has like slow fall.
That did the
Lots
trick.
of inspiration or copy of certain abilities, but it's not like straight exactly. It's like this isn't Mercy, right?
Double KO. That's 3.
A disappearing act.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6.
That's amazing. 6.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and
Took,
storm.
oh my
Hear
God.
my command.
You don't have
Plain
to be
Siren
a
Witch,
witch
then.
to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Alxa is trying to fucking fix my captcha. PS5, lurk away. Always lurk away, dude. Lurk as much as you want. I don't talk in anyone else's stream.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to
30
make a
seconds
living.
before you attack. Get ready.
I know that most mutants aren't exactly fond of me. I promise you.
It's a slow fall. Doom, chaos, energy to fire explosive missiles and damage. Yeah. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Is a hero.
Well, let's see what we can actually do as far as like getting on the rooftops with her. Can't get on the roof.
Chaos control!
Perfect place for my fucking stun orb.
You're not going anywhere.
Right there.
A disappearing.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
A nice control. The spiders are cute, but deadly.
Goodbye.
Spiders shall bother us no more.
Now, a disappearing.
This is where we strike.
I like the cold.
Goodbye. For now. You're not going anywhere.
It's the grand finale.
No more spiders.
That one hurts.
It's like a flyer bruiser?
Crawl back to your domain. Goodbye.
I found one of our critics.
Absolutely useless ult. My ult was absolutely useless.
Destination.
Chaos control.
Strange little spiders.
And so it begins.
Watch your tail.
You're not going anywhere.
Dude, that is so fucking good. That like completely zones an area.
Rocket beacon should not be a problem anymore.
Fuck you, I detonated E?
That one hurts. There they are. Anyone know a healing spell?
Behind us. So sneaky.
Now, a disappearing.
And Wakanda is fall.
Feel the wrath!
Be right there.
Oh, I need to shift. First time, legit first time playing her. Oh.
My fate isn't sealed now. A disappearing act.
That's any faster than walking. It just allows you to hover and fly.
You are under my spell.
Bring on the chaos.
Hurricane incoming!
I need your help.
Rocket's beacon called down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There they are.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
Goodbye. Anyone know a healing spell?
Oh. Bye.
Your powers are mine! The wrath of the goddess!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower!
It's completely. Yeah, completely knew how to do that properly. Yeah, don't worry about it. They don't like try to drop it on them or anything.
Not done.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My friends. I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids.
You need me. I saw
Our journey must be completed.
You are under my spell.
that one hurts.
You have tanks here, right?
Not going anywhere.
One in there right now.
Of the goddess!
This should help me heal.
Only 60 seconds left.
A disappearing act. Chaos control.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Magneto!
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, that tank needed that. Nope. That's not how you do that. I think we need to come from a doorway and drop on them like Reaper ult.
I'm ready to put on a
It takes too long to detonate too.
Fate isn't sealed yet. Now, a disappearing act.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Grace us with victory!
You're not going anywhere.
You're welcome. I proceed for the day. You really went to have it on.
Like all fucking headshots.
You'll pop.
The current score is 1, 2,
Suck a dick.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the
Sure why
magic
the-
in this world, but it does help.
Farm swapped. We had Venom last game, didn't we? Or was it the fucking Black Panther that we saw dying? I thought that was the tank.
Round 2, go!
Goodbye for now.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
no more.
Be right
Bet I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Better to actually have height? Hitting the right clicks is actually incredibly important, which I haven't been doing at all.
The more the merrier.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, I thought we were gonna play her tomorrow, but we're
2,
playing her right now. So
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Honestly, I think life's so Heinlein always tried to throw snowballs at me, though.
And so it begins.
Get in there.
Your tail ends here.
I found one
Be
of our
right
critics.
Chaos.
Double
always
KO.
prevails. There is something about this place.
No.
That's 3.
Anyone know a healing spell? I suck.
I do too. Oh, it's my mouse one.
You're not going anywhere.
It's tough to judge the distance on your E when you're deploying it.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I suck. You were under my spell. I found one of our critics.
Spotted one of our opponents.
Now, at least I need your help.
Still need that. Still need heals.
I need your help.
Still need heals. Okay, we're dead.
I won't make Be right back.
Your powers are mine!
Maximum pulse!
We must hold our ground.
Falls once more.
You were under my spell.
Goodbye. For
So
now.
many chances to shine.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
You need to stop
Yeah.
that vehicle in its tracks.
For some reason, I'm getting focused too.
I outnumber you. One step closer to saving.
Be right back.
Climate change.
Now, a disappearing act. Now, a disappearing act.
Okay.
Maximum pulse!
Be right back.
Yeah, stunned in the headshot.
Double KO. That's 3.
Body shot.
My
Better
fate
stop
is
that vehicle.
We're definitely not winning this one, guys. Again.
You're not going anywhere.
What is even going on here?
Strong together.
Or fucking tank left. Alright.
and so it begins.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower!
Doop, doop, doop. Oh, darn, we somehow lost, guys. Is that someone on our team saying GG?
Well, you
Surprise! It is! Oh my god, we steamrolled the enemy team, guys! GG! GG! It was such a good game! We so steamrolled them so hard! It was so good! Let's see. First match as Scarlet Witch. As mirror matching. Yeah. We had rage quits, guys, and people. By the way, this is why you never say anything ever in a game, because people will literally self-destruct if there's a disagreement. Never say anything in a game ever. Use a ping system, and that's it. One word response. That's all people can handle. If they don't do it, you legit have to pretend like they aren't going to do it ever. Never, ever, ever start an argument in a match game ever. It will never lead to anything productive ever, and it'll usually lead to people rage quitting, or just throwing. Or being toxic in other manner. Just don't do it, ever. As I learned in Overwatch 1, not Overwatch 2, in Overwatch 1, in Season 2, when I turned off my voice comms, and I did the best I've ever done in that game, people literally say fucking jack all. It doesn't fucking matter what they say. Input from people generally does not matter. It's what they actually do. It's more of a testament to life itself. More of a testament to life itself. Like, you can't actually... like, having voice comms on doesn't even matter. Rarely enough callouts matter, but they usually don't matter. And that's what pings are for. Pings actually fill in the gap for the information that you actually need to see and hear. Where people are just trying to shit talk, telling you to swap classes, talking about their cooldowns like they fucking matter, or someone else's cooldowns because it just happened to them. It almost never matters. Positioning matters, which you can do with the ping system. Flanking matters, which is also a call out for positioning matters. But things like just calling out callouts, like your cooldowns, doesn't matter at all. It legit doesn't fucking matter.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends. And so it begins. Chaos always prevails.
Double KO!
Claimed by chaos. Simply magical.
My aim with your right click feels so off, and I don't know why.
Double KO! That's 3!
Your tail ends here.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Chaos always prevails. Be right back.
5! That's amazing!
Claimed by chaos.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Be right back. Simply magical. Goodbye for now. Our foes have found us.
Double KO!
Some of the shots, like with a right click, feel like they're gonna hit, and then they don't.
3!
I think there's some desync between the actual like projectile and like what it looks like when you hit with it.
Chaos.
Wow,
Can you unite one?
4 in a row!
Those look like they hit just based on the projectile, but they don't. Like, look how close it is. You can see like the projectile actually going through the character model, but it doesn't hit. Like, that looks like it should have hit on my screen, right? But it doesn't. Some weird shit going on with the projectiles. It also then makes you miss if you're trying to base it on what you're seeing on your screen, right?
Double KO!
Chaos always prevails. Be right back. Your tail ends
Double
here.
KO!
Our foes have now a disappearing act. That did the trick.
Double KO!
Wait.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Huh. Okay. Fun.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command. Mutant or human, I fight for everyone.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5.
What?
4, 3, 2,
Doesn't the god of the underworld control who
All you
enters
need
and
to do
leaves?
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons. Oh, they do not look happy.
I bring thunder.
Enemies
Happy to
Just
help.
got more dangerous. Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up your back. Quill!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Someone scratch my back.
Safety.
Everything is mine.
I suck.
Where I'm fucking shooting him and it's not actually hitting him. Like, I'm actually shooting through his model. There's a lot of weird desync shit in this game, guys, with the hit reg. It's all sorts of fucked up.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
And, like, when he's walking on the ground right there, I was definitely shooting through his model and wasn't doing shit.
Speed is everything. He's strong.
My strength is in.
Struck like a true god. Their end is nigh.
Happy to help.
The cosmos heals.
Faster, my friend.
Control seized.
And loaded.
A feast for my crows!
I'm still warming
Even
up.
a little storm will shake this area to pieces.
I like the cold.
Happy to help.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show. Half of the mission area. Keep going.
You could get killed in the storm? I didn't think you could die. I thought you're invulnerable. I thought you were invulnerable in the storm. You're invulnerable to CC.
It's the grand finale. Control lost.
Track victory. He's strong.
Ready to do some damage.
Happy to help.
Got hit by an AoE, I guess?
I bring thunder. Ride the winds.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He's strong. Track victory. Follow
A nice
victory.
deep freeze.
My strength is in.
Don't mess with the amazing!
Did you really
No.
think you could?
Don't mess with the amazing!
Yep.
You can't.
They've almost
Speed
got
is
it.
everything.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
He's strong.
Enemies better beware.
Stay down!
The fullest powers of hell.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My winds blow hard.
Control seized.
Really hope they, I don't want to say optimize, but they fix the fucking jankiness of the mod. It's so difficult to follow models around in this game.
Happy to help.
Victory is almost yours.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Born again!
Good.
Rise, my friends!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the thunder.
Stronger than ever.
Yeah. Entire team got off.
It's okay. Admit it. A nice deep freeze.
Born again!
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like
Very
I
difficult to
once
follow
was.
characters, guys, especially the fast-paced ones. Spider-Man in particular. It's not even like in Overwatch with like Tracer and Genji. It's easier than it is in this game with Spider-Man and
30 seconds before you
Star-Lord.
attack.
Magic's
Get
even
ready.
sometimes difficult. No, she doesn't
You're my
move that far
favorite,
when she
you know?
teleports.
Favorite what?
The models feel like they're or look like they're choppy when they're moving around a lot.
Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
Makes it difficult to follow
I
shit.
did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Feel the thunder. End is nigh. Enemies better beware. I like the cold.
I will always win. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Behind you, my friend. You're in my storm. Locked and loaded.
I lift up my hand.
Mission area is yours.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Did you really think you could?
And this guy's soul ulted me. It's great.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Owie!
The wind will. Let's end this quick.
Ah, good. Or do you think he went in there to ult the tank? I mean,
Deep freeze.
based on the elo we're in, maybe.
I'm hurt. Enemies better be lost.
And loaded.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I see I have made an impact.
Born again!
I am ready to put on a show.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Faster, my friends.
Yeah, stream sniper. Fantastic. Spider-Man, putting aside this shitty Spider-Man, Spider-Man in general in terms of a character needs to be nerfed. He's extremely powerful in terms of the ability that he moves super fast, can one-shot you, and he's 250 HP. Like, if he had like 150, it'd be fine, and he'd be super glass cannon, which matches his character.
I'm hurt.
But as it stands right now, he just has too many ups. I have 250 HP. I can't instantly one-shot characters.
Ride the winds. Happy to help.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Beyond counting.
Be careful over here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That guy's literally just running after me the entire time.
The wind will only blow strong.
First day with Storm, guys. Oh.
I bring thunder.
Enemies better beware.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They've almost
Yeah,
got
good
it.
job, bro. You have teammates here somewhere. Not exactly sure what's going on. Like we wanted to contest for overtime?
This speed is everything.
I like the code.
Proud, my friends.
Fury is almost yours!
Happy to help.
You need me.
Not miss?
I will ride the winds.
Rise, my friend.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's the grand finale.
Happy to help. My winds blow hard.
Tough, dude.
Fullest powers of hell.
Oh,
You're doing better than they are!
alright. Spider-Man's voice sounds fat? Fat as in... I don't know how else to interpret that. You mean like fat person?
When you have been powerless, having power means
Or
something.
fat as in good? Wait. Oh, he totally doesn't sound fat.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
Oh yeah?
I bring thunder. I see them. You're in my storm.
Teammates here somewhere.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Be swift. I will always lend a hand.
Got obliterated.
My strength has increased.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Did he just try to fucking solo me and then miss? With his AoE?
Ready to do some damage.
You're mine.
Double KO.
Born again!
Who can hear me?
Control seized.
There's a med somewhere around here.
Feel the thunder. I lift up my comrades. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show.
Guys, well, let's go down here. Yeah, alright. Bye.
Faster, my friends.
Her fucking ult lasts so goddamn long. Why? My ult's like 5 seconds and hers like 30.
That one hurts.
Feel the
Ready to
thunder.
do some damage.
I see them. Thunder strike.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Magneto!
Feel the thunder. strike. You're mine.
Ready to do some
How
damage.
dare they invade our land?
Be strong together.
Glory is almost
Better-
yours!
Don't mess with the
Wow.
amazing.
I almost feel personal.
Again.
Control lost! Double KO!
Pretty sure a headshot. At least it feels that way. I don't know what triggers it.
I am ready to put on a show.
I want that.
Energized.
Their team's capture progress.
God damn. Why is it fucking so long?
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Feel the wrath of the goddess! They couldn't weather the storm.
This guy literally ulted just for me.
Let's end this quick.
Apparently I'm a threat. Yeah, it doesn't sound that way. It's also very difficult sometimes to place people when they're larger individuals.
Grand finale!
You rode the lightning. Feel the
Ready to do some damage.
strike lightning.
They're winning, but you still got a chance! Fire!
I lift up my comrades.
Keep fighting until we have a winner! Control seized! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Happy to help.
A nice deep freeze.
Double KO!
We're getting a lot of fucking heals here at the end. Oh, we have some pretty good heals. One of the healers was bodying me at the end.
Another epic
Hella diff. We had a Hella? Guess we had a Hella. Okay, we definitely had a Hella. What is that? Although at the end there I was actually getting a shitload of kills, so I'm not exactly sure. Lots of final blows. Fucking Spider-Man that just followed me around all game. Good for him. Jesus fucking Christ. Why was he just trying to kill me? He's putting aside the obvious, which I'm a streamer. No fucking idea. Like, he wasn't... Like, he'd kill me, but he definitely got fucked a lot trying to do that. This guy probably cheating, but I'm not gonna... Like, the replay, the kill cams guys in this game, the replay system is very, very janky, and you can't really suss shit out. You just kind of have to base it on what you're seeing in the game. Maybe it's something to do with the damage boost from Storm being enough to make his headshots do a shitload of damage. It wasn't just like the limbs. Damage-wise isn't even that high. Like, it's high, but it's not that high. Or for some strange reason, he has like an absolute boatload of final hits, which means he's probably just insta-giving people. Possibly due to the damage boost from Storm. Like there's some sort of breakpoint with his headshots. .37 assists for whatever that's worth. Storm legit doesn't even do that much damage at the end. They were doing decent chunks of damage. Definitely getting heal botted by one of the healers. I don't know which it is because I don't know how they function. And it's tough to figure out what exactly is going on in this game. But we 100% a healer keeping us alive at the end there. Okay. So Storm definitely better than Iron Man. Not exactly sure how good she is, though. I'm pretty sure Crimson's just the best flyer in the game. But that's going to take some time to figure out. So, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will probably be more of Rivals. Rivals goes till the 5th, and we'll probably play till the end, because Helldivers 2 is on the 6th, so it just happens to work out perfectly in how that launches. But tomorrow I think we're going to try playing Crimson Witch. What's even her name? Wanda? Scarlet Witch. I played her once tonight. All the flyers aren't very good. Spider-Man, guys, that Spider-Man, the last game, was absolutely subpar as fuck, and he was still managing to basically combo me before I can kill him. Spider-Man in general is insanely strong. Because he just literally just goes into like a one-tap combo, in which he gets near you and you just die. And then he can fly away before anyone has a chance to do anything about it. He's extremely mobile, and he doesn't really even lack that much defense, because he has a lot of getaways. And then he has 250 HP on top of the fact that he can just run away. If this was like kind of, I don't want to say Overwatch, but if this was Overwatch, he'd have 150 HP. He should not have 250 HP. Either they have to work on nerfing his mobility, which I don't think is very Spider-Man-like, or nerfing his damage, which then make him hit like a wet noodle. I'm pretty sure the answer to this character is he needs to have his HP nerfed to like 150. So he's a glass cannon, because that's basically the way he functions, but he has 250 HP for some reason. Iron Man is 250 HP, Storm is 250 HP. I'm pretty sure Scarlet Witch, like all the basic heroes or DPS have 250 HP. Thor kind of sucks though. He doesn't really do anything well. Really, if you use his lightning mode, he dies way too fast, and if you use his normal mode, he's a wet noodle. So it's really have an in between, and as such, he doesn't really do. I played Thor for a long time. I played Thor for a few days because I really enjoyed playing him. Or I like this character and I like this style, but it just doesn't do anything. Of course, if you don't have good teammates or good DPS, you're gonna get fucked anyways. Where's the Aqua guy? There he is.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Oh, he uses 2-tap people.
Double KO!
War does not lose.
That's a very generous hitbox. Look, I'm hitting his chest and it's a headshot. Not anymore.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Just as expected.
5! That's amazing!
Wrath the 17s. Let's try and forward to damage nearby enemies, then direct all monsters spawn to perform an enhanced attack on the nearest hit enemy. AoE. They aren't close enough together. Magic getting good? She can be, but it depends on your team basically being brain dead. She can walk around and basically like give the enemy team, but the team has to be bad for it to happen.
That's 3!
Not paying attention to her. Magic, when she dies, is kind of like Genji, in that she legit will just try and poop on people. If you don't pay attention to her, she will. Not really Genji in terms of movement, just Genji in terms of capability. If he's left unchecked while diving.
Double KO! That's 3!
Doesn't have the same mobility as Genji, that's more like Spider-Man. I haven't played her yet.
Wow, 4 in a row!
We haven't really gotten to the melee heroes yet.
5! That's amazing!
Technically a ranged hero, but it doesn't feel that way. Not your typical DPS. Almost all the heroes in typical hit skin. Almost all the heroes in the game are.
Oceans protect me.
Projectiles.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
It literally gets everything to attack them. Just like a normal spear, only it does a back hit.
Attack them. Cleanse this place.
Namor does not lose.
He does a lot of damage.
Double KO.
Especially headshots he does.
3 of them down.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Consider yourself conquered.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
More foes to conquer. Typical air breather.
Double KO.
Okay.
That's 3.
Well, tomorrow, guys, we're probably going to play the Scarlet Witch instead of Storm. But both Storm and Scarlet Witch seem all right. Iron Man's pretty bad. In general, we played him quite a bit yesterday, and just he doesn't have enough going for him. Either he needs more defense, so he needs a larger HP pool, like 350. He needs more damage, or he needs better get out of jail card. Everything he does is super slow. Abilities maybe need to be more agile, so switching between forms of doing different things to be more agile. In general, he has a cool kit, and he's a cool character. It's just he's not good enough. A lot of different ways, just not good enough. Spider-Man 100% needs to be nerfed. Based on what we've seen. And the only thing we've seen so far, guys, are shitty Spider-Man. So, like, we haven't really even seen good Spider-Mans. And that's kind of scary, to be perfectly honest, because that means he just fits all over your team. It's not just the fact that he can combo you and one-tap you and he moves so fast. There's also desync problems in the game, in addition to characters feeling and appearing choppy, which makes them difficult to actually notice. It's difficult to actually see him when he's flying through the air and moving around. Everything when it moves fast in this game gets very choppy and like it. Not exactly the best way of describing it. It looks choppy.
You never had a chance.
Double KO.
And I don't know what that means because I get decently high FPS, so it'd be a problem when you're above 120. You know, that's gonna be shouldn't look choppy like that, but it does.
5. That's amazing.
Namor does not lose.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Here they are, the fools.
Double
Okay.
KO.
We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Marvel Rivals, and on the 6th will be Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, you enjoy me running around a store, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Marvel Rivals. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.